Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games, and tonight we're going to be playing the Darkside Detective, a Fumble in the Dark. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or if you want to check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the games, shall we? So, we have previously beaten the first 4 cases, so now we are on case number 5, Royal Fumble. With the description, Dooley wanted me to meet him at a wrestling event in town, the EWWW. Which, as some of you may know, I'm a wrestling fan, so I'm kind of excited to see if this does it justice. Because, you know, sometimes when the media wants to do, like, jokey wrestling things, sometimes it's just about, let's do a silly homage to wrestling, and sometimes it's done by people who definitely aren't fans of wrestling, in which case they're like, let's just shit all over wrestling because it's dumb. Obviously, I'm not a big fan of the latter, so we'll see what they do here. Gunpoint! There's another game that we need to play on stream at some point, Shannon. And I've beaten that one off stream, and I had a great time with it. So I'm hoping to play that on stream at some point. Royal Fumble. That was a good intro sting. Well, this is where Dooley told me to meet him. Wonder where he wants to show me. I better go look for him. Alright, mission number 1. Let's find Dooley, see what he's up to. You'll need to be here for that. I hope you will, Chinette, and I'm looking forward to replaying it too. It was so good. It really was. Upcoming events. EWWW presents Mage in a Cage! I would watch that. I would buy tickets to that. That sounds amazing. EWWW, the entertaining world of wonderful wrestling. Not a bad backronym right there. I'll take it. You have your ticket. What more do you want from me? I was just gonna ask if you saw my friend. He's usually dressed like a cop. I ain't seen nobody dressed like a cop. Did you see somebody who was a cop then? No. Why did you say like then and not just like? Like or just like? It's become a confused and weirdly labored moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna go find my friend. Well, that was surprisingly painful. Hey, Master V! Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. Hope everything's going well with you. What is that emote right there? Oh my god, tiny wizard hamster! Holy shit, Siamese, that emote is amazing. There's very few emotes that will make me tab out of the game to see what they are, but that one definitely grabbed my attention. There's everything here, from t-shirts to other t-shirts. Hey, give me a break. Diversifying merch is tough. Lots of places have minimum orders, and I don't want to be left with a bedroom full of 500 neoprene beer holders with EWWW printed on them. EWWW isn't exactly the most appealing thing to have on the side of your drink, you know? Yeah, that is a problem with trying to merchandise the brand, I suppose. Want to use Tell? It's got 100% legitimate wrestler sweat on it. Oh, no, who'd want that? Hey, it's my biggest earner. That's kind of gross. Want some 3D glasses? Makes you feel like the fight is happening right before your eyes. But the fight's happening here. Dude, they're free. Do you want them or not? Huh, free 3D glasses. I'll take those. Want to buy some merchandise? Yeah? No thanks. I spent my last bit of cash getting in here. Ah, gonna regret that in 3 to 5 puzzles. Apparently I'm gonna need some merchandise later. I'll remember to come back then. It's a little on the nose, right? Make cocktails here? Those liars lure you in with that, then they try to sell you merchandise for the questionably drunk and sexist wrestler Manhattan. That's a heck of a name. The Bar Brawl. No brawling, please. Make love, not war. I misunderstood the nature of this gathering when I was making my sign. You misunderstood very much so. Detective, I'm surprised to see you here. I'm surprised you're here too. Oh, I never miss a chance to watch oiled up men fight in their pants. That explains some of the stuff I hear about the parties you throw. Parties you throw and don't invite me to. Sorry, Detective. They're for select friends. You're right, though. I should throw something vanilla and bring you along. Vanilla? Oh, the next match starting. Kill him! Peel his face off! His entire actual face! Wow. Wow. Sally has a very rich inner life that I never imagined before. I'm learning so much about her character right now. You like her child too. She's got spunk and moxie. I'm here to support my favorite wrestler, Ricky Redhand. He slapped so many people that his hand swelled up and went all red. Horrible infection. Had to have it removed. My absolute hero. This game is absurd. It's a big change of vibe right here. Seems to be showing an even lower resolution version of the ring. I like how they downscaled the ring in the TV, so it's even hard to tell what's on there. Yeah, tiny bit of animation right there. That's probably like half the game's budget. They've got photos of the wrestlers here. One of them is a bit loose. Oh, picked up it as an item. A picture of Jipin stolen from the wall. Smooth. Thanks. I want my moves to be as velvety as... Oh, velvet, I guess. Ha! Nice and easy for jamming to. Load at the bar on purpose. Guy's trying to serenade the lady. It's not working. Ralph sing new song. That's kind of gross. Disco dancing to jazz. It takes a little bit extra effort, but I think it's worth it. This guy's the guy's a go-getter. I respect that. Doesn't work. It's just here for when fights spill out to the lounge and the wrestlers need something to brain one another off. I just realized that barman Mike looks suspiciously like Randy Savage. So I'm going to be doing a terrible Randy Savage impression whenever I have to speak with him. Hopefully won't be too often because that'll destroy my vocal cords very quickly. This charm person on himself. I saw that conversation in Discord and I wasn't able to respond because I was starting to stream. You just cast it at the mirror, right? And then it bounces off? Can you do that? I see we've got some other Randy Savage fans in here. That's awesome. Well, now I feel underdressed. I'm overdressed, I admit it. But hey, I want to make an impression on my all-time fave wrestler. See, I want an autograph from Jipin. She's astounding, but I'm not the kind of guy to beg. My plan? When she sees my razzmatazz and swagger, she'll come up to me looking for my autograph. I'll offer to swap, and hey presto, I've got it. That's certainly a plan. Thanks. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get back to practicing. That is certainly a plan, not an effective plan. What top shelf stuff have you got? We call them top rope, not top shelf. It's thematic. I see. Very good. What top rope stuff do you have? No idea. Neck muscles are too thick. Can't turn my head to look. I respect that. That's fair. Look, I didn't pay for lounge access to listen to you sing. I just want to watch the match in peace. Ha! You're so funny. Let me play a song about how funny, good-looking, and overall great you are. Somebody throw that guy out. He seems terrible. Oh there, barkeep. This is a sports bar, not a Ren Fair. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. I got carried away. That's because you're small and easy to pick up. Look at me. I never get carried away. I'm having too much fun doing that voice now. I'm going to regret leaving this room. I don't think there's anything else in here, but we'll need to come back to Dancing Man because that's definitely a puzzle right there. Let's head towards the ring then. Is that Dooley in the ring? Oh no. Dooley, what are you doing here? That's one hell of a Jumbotron. Is there such a thing as a non-jumbo Jumbotron? Just a regular old Tron? Sports, shorts, sports, shorts, sports, shorts. Seem to be screaming along to the text on the screen. That could be a puzzle thing later as well. Oh, hell yeah! Here's the commentators. Get out of the way, jabroni! I can't see through you! What's this jabroni's deal? Walking around the place thinking he's made of glass? And let's hear the color commentator. Oh, look at these guys railing on each other. I'd buy that for $1. Jeez, it all comes down to cash with you in the end, doesn't it? Comes down to cash with everyone in the end. Everybody's got a price. Not the greatest commentator's ever seen. It's called Tron Legacy, goddammit. Trey Dog! Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your week been? And thank you for the 35-month resub. Nearly 3 years. How insane is that? Hope you are doing good, and thank you for all of the support. It means a ton. Yeah, Jimmy the Crotch! That's a name for a commentator right there. Holy crap. $1 Million Man living up to his name there. Most definitely. You can see he's waving a little dollar bill in his right hand, too. If you look at that right there. Right there. We got a manager over here, too. Are you his manager? Who, El Dulio? El Dulio doesn't have a manager. Says he's a free bird, or at the very least a reasonably priced dragon. So you manage the other guy? Nah. So who do you manage? Why are you here? Alright, it's like giving pep talks to whoever needs them. For example, you got this, detective. I believe in you. Oh, thanks. I do feel more ready to take on the world. You're welcome. Now go get him, Tiger. His opponent here is the Overgiver. No, not again. I can't. I won't keep on losing. Got the ref here, too. Tap out if you want to call it, kid. Alright, kid. I'm the Overgiver, and I'm not done for yet. I understood that reference, me too. And here's Officer Dooley. Dooley, is that you? Looks like El Dulio has his foe on the ropes. El Dulio? Surrender now, mi amigo, and El Dulio shall show you leniency. No, I won't be defeated. Not again. Not today. Today is my day to shine. Whammo, blammo, thank you, mammo. Huh, what's going on? A wild sidekick has appeared. Looks like the ref is getting involved. 2-on-1, no fair. Match postponed until El Dulio has a partner. Get whoever you like, El Dulio. You can't defeat my partner. Straight from the 9th squared circle of heel. Guttural snarls. I'm not doing this. See you for the match later, El Luzio. Well, this is definitely a turn I did not expect this match to take. That's not fair. You can't summon demons in a wrestling match. This is awful. Alright, we already heard that. Julie, what mess have you gotten into this time? Do I know you, senor? Now is not the time for this. That guy clearly summoned a demon, and we're in the business of defeating demons. Yes. El Dulio is also in the business of defeating this demon. Perhaps we should team up to rid the ring of this reviled rival. Fine, stay in character. Might be able to find more info in the summoner if we go backstage. Come on. Yes, backstage. Come on. No, you come on. Come with me, I insist. Look, I'm in charge here. You're coming with me. Let's go. Yes, let's go. With me going first and you going second. Coming with me, if you will. Look, we don't have time for this. Let's just go at the same time. 3, 2, 1. These two are ridiculous. Leoto, I'm of the mind if it's not explicitly banned, it is allowed. And it's true, the rules of wrestling that I have read do not typically ban demon summoning explicitly. So that does create a loophole right there. It's true, LTG. If you're going to summon a demon somewhere, this seems like a pretty decent place to do it. I do not approve of last-minute, ill-prepared demonic appearances. Someone could get hurt. I agree. Alright, let's head backstage then. Frowned upon, yes. Definitely, there'd be some questions to be had. It is good to be down here, rubbing shoulders with the common people. That is impressive hair. Ah, sadly it's a wig. You see that hair on some of these wrestlers? Now that's impressive. I bet they have teams of hairdressers backstage to get them looking right. What's that you're drinking? Floop. It's made from 132% sugar. That's a lot of sugar. Ah! Wrestlers! Oh, my ears. Sorry, just got carried away. When I grow up, I want to be just like these people. Grow up, eh? Well, never too old to have dreams and goals. Good luck with it. Thanks! Oops, I mean, thanks. There's always that one screaming at the show. Always. Interference from people not in the match causes a DQ unless the match that allows for it, the ref doesn't see the demon ripping the soul out of the competition. But does the demon count as a person for purposes of calling interfering people? Because, like, if there was a dog that ran in the ring, I'm not sure that would cause a DQ instantly. I'm confused here. Dame Karen, welcome in. How are you doing today, Dame Karen? Hope everything is going good. This is the third stream, Drev, and we're hoping to finish it tonight. But it's not super long. Very interactive stream. Excellent. The pain is my gift to you. How are you doing today, Drev? Hope everything's going well. Alright, backstage. Hey, there's Jipin. Hey, everything okay? You're looking a bit glum. Of course I'm glum. They have me on door duty. I didn't come here to bounce, I came here to wrestle. But they're all scared of me. How am I meant to get any fans if I don't get to wrestle? I might be able to help her with that. This bin is filled with incredibly lifelike drawings of wrestlers here. I went to art college, you know. One of the finest in my class. Did galleries and everything. But there's no money in the arts. Can't even get a mortgage, never mind pay one. So I body slam and clothesline to support my real love. Culture. I respect this. Shane the Pain games? That would be pretty well. Everybody brings the pain in wrestling, though. It would be very unique. I'm doing pretty good, Dame Kieran. Still recovering from 10 straight days of work, but I'm okay otherwise. Let's see. Your first week, your holiday is over, so you're starting to relax a bit. Excellent, Drav. That is very good to hear. We've been hearing all about the flooding in Germany, too. Hope you're staying safe. Hope you are good. Siamese, I respect that as well. Take a peek in the bathroom right here. A grubby but functional mirror. Why has El Dulio followed you into this bathroom? Seems invasive and rude. That's what I keep telling you! Though to be honest, after the tentacle toilet incident, I'm slightly scared of going into the lose solo. That's fair as well. Why are you staring at the sink so intently? Clues, I guess? I see. Find anything? No. Yet you continue to stare. It's a very nice sink. Yes, it is. Mesmerizing. I feel like sometimes they struggle to write descriptive texts, and so they just write goofy stuff. Oh, good! Good! That sounds wonderful, Gamagumo. What a nice day. 10 days, is that legal? Technically, no. Technically, that is not legal. But I did volunteer for it, so I'm not exactly going to report them after I volunteered. So there is that. Ooh, good to hear you're at least out of the path there, Drev. I'm worried about... I got a bunch of friends in Germany at this point, so I'm worried about everybody. The last 32 between 2 jobs. Holy crap, are you doing okay, Sky? That is a lot of time. Occupied! Alright, so both of those are occupied, so nothing to do in there. Let's see, here's the actual backstage area. Backstage is for the entertainment only. Bog off, Johnny Longcoat. I think I'm gonna need a disguise if I want to get in there. Alright, so we need a disguise to get backstage. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I do have 3D glasses. It's gimmicky to me. What does the third D even stand for? God damn it. The three-dimensional man isn't a catchy character name. Fair enough, fair enough. Just tired all the time? That is definitely understandable. It's not illegal, but it is mandated murder. It is kind of brutal. This is true. Whoa! What is happening in the ring right now? Alright, who are these guys? These are Match? Or no, it just says Match. Who are these guys? Hailing from Green Bay, the toilet paper capital of the world, Rowdy Roddy Paper! And his opponent, with a line weight of 0.7, the Penultimate Warrior! Wow. They got puns, ladies and gentlemen! They got puns! Oh yeah, the heat in, especially in the Northwest in the United States has been horrifying. absolutely horrifying. Alright, so we already talked to him, so I need to find some way to get in disguise. Let's see, how do we want to do this? 3 to 5 puzzles. Do we need to get some merch now? Want to buy some merchandise? Eh? Alright, no. So it says I'm going to regret it. El Dulio does not need a ticket. El Dulio is the ticket. He is the main event. Ticket for 1, please. Oh, Dooley, the penultimate warrior. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the planet basically saying, you have fucked around, now you are going to have to find out, I'm sorry. You're not wearing a kilt? I know, there should be a kilt there. They gotta make sure they're not doing any copyright infringement though, it's a careful dance. Let's see. We're gonna talk to him. We know he wants a signed picture. That is definitely a thing. And we've got a picture. Can we get her to sign it, maybe? Possibly? I could just do that, and maybe we'll get something out of that. Oh, hey, giant pen! He's already dead! He's already dead! I can't believe the ref is allowing this! I just want to get this over. My kid's piano recital is on after this. Well then! That's taking a turn! This is dangerous. I might get trip over this. I should take it. For safety reasons. The penultimate warrior's pen. Can we use it on the picture? I could probably sign this myself. I would not do that, senor. Jaipen is known to hunt down forgers. She's very precious of her name. I should just bring it to her, though. That would be best, yes. Gloop, gloop, gloop. I like how they're chanting with the trademark symbol. Do We Will Rock You! Such a good song. That's the name of the wrestling ring. EWWW. Alright, let's see if we can get her to sign this. You know, I might turn that frown upside down, giving me an autograph. Really? What a treat. People never ask me to sign things because I don't get in the ring much. Here you go. Oh, it's really brightened up my day. Thanks, guys. Alright, that was easy enough. Looks like we needed to have the pen for that, too. Oh, wait, things have taken a turn here. That's it. Turn his face into paper mulch. Alright, let's see what this gets us. Hey, is this what you want? Oh, wow, yes. This is relieving. This is fantastic, because honestly, I am not a good dancer. My plan was never going to work, but I'd already invested so much, you know? Felt like I had to follow through. That's the sunk cost fallacy. Guess I can get rid of the silly outfit now and bring this photo back to my totally normal shrine. Wow! He almost said the thing. We about to say murder shrine just then? So yeah. Received item outfit. That man, he just left all his clothes. Yep. He just ran off naked. That he did. Off naked into the night. Naked as the day he was born. You need to go arrest him or something? Yeah, I'll leave him for the butt side division to pick up. There's a police division for butt-related crimes? I can believe that. Certainly enough of them. Normal shrine is also bad in this context. This is true. This is true. Relieved. He had a really dumb plan. Luckily, the plan is not going to have to come into here. Disco Stew has no filter. A leisurely jumpsuit with flares. Let's see if I can put that on now. I don't think I have enough here to make an outfit. I'm not sure what else I need. You have... How does El Dulio put this delicately? You have the cop hair. If you want to pass, you need something to cover that giveaway mop. What is a gimmick without a prop? El Dulio used to have a gun, but firing into the crowd, while in character, was deemed inappropriate. Now he wears this fun hat. Alright, so I need a hat. See what I can do about that then. God damn it, LTG. I don't think they sell any hats at merch. Where can I get a good hat? Oh, turned around again. My God. Beating that man with a folding chair. Hey guy, I need your wig. For police business. No way, guy. I need to stay warm. This place is freezing. Tell you what, though. You sort me out, and I'll scratch yours. It's you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sure. You get me a top, and I'll scratch your back. Weirdo. No, you said... I don't... No, never mind. Kind of a leisure suit, yeah. I'm feeling very leisurely anyway. Alright, now maybe I can get him a shirt from merch. That might be a thing we need to get. I need something like a t-shirt. So, t-shirt then. That'll be 99 cents, please. I spent all my cash getting in here. That seems short-sighted of you. Better find more cashola if you want this t-shirt. Alright, so I need to find money. I do notice one of these announcers is waving money around. Can I talk to him? Look, Jimmy, a cop. Not this again. Dance for me, boy. $1 is a lot of cash. That's it, boy. Dance for me. I feel so dirty. Well, I'm a man of my word, so here you go. You can, you can stop now. Oh, yeah, right. I think that may have been the silliest puzzle in the entire game so far. Wait, his name... Oh, no! Did his name change? Oh, God. This game is ridiculous. Oh, my God. Dance for money. One t-shirt, please. Sure thing. Here you go. Here's your change, too. We got shirt and 1 cent. What shirt did we get? A shirt with some wrestler I don't recognize on it. I say that as if there are some wrestlers that I would recognize, but there are not. It's 1 cent. How does a lone cent count as loose? That is a good question, actually. Alright, so let's go give the guy without a shirt a shirt. Deal's a deal. Here, have my hair. But that's a sentence you never thought you'd say. Why would I think that? It's just like not a likely thing to say, is it? Well, it's true. Who sits around thinking of stuff they're not going to say? Given the 150,000 plus words in the English language, the billions of ways you can combine, you get nothing done. No, I guess not. And as sentences go, a deal is a deal, here have my hair, isn't that odd? Now, jam hat carb loop we ate crying is a far less likely sentence to say, isn't it? And yet here you are, saying it. Touche, detective, touche. Owned by facts and logic. Everyone in this game is so damn literal. Alright, let's combine the wig with the outfit. Still says I need a prop. The 3D glasses? Do they count as a prop? Try and... Can I combine 3D glasses with the wig? No, he still says I need something else. Alright. Can I get the foam finger? Could that be my gimmick? No, I don't think so. Alright. So we need a gimmick. We need a gimmick. What are we going to get for a gimmick? Check back in the bathroom, see if anything's changing here. It is not. Alright, we already talked to her. Still can't get backstage without that. I'll get a theme song, maybe. I don't know if 1 cent is going to be enough for the jukebox, but we can try that out. T-shirt for 99 cents and the use of a jukebox for 1 cent? These seem like reasonable and normal American prices for stuff. Now, time to put on something loud. Oh man, who put that rubbish on? It's drawing up my guitar playing. Guess I'll lay the old strings down for a stretch. Rest up the magic fingers. Don't worry, milady, that dreadful racket won't last forever. Here's hoping. This is terrible entrance music. I think I should take this before the goofy music ends. Before that lady kills that man. Crime no court in the land would convict her for. Julie, think but don't say! Alright, now do I have enough for an outfit? This should be enough for a believable wrestler disguise. El Dulio agrees. So my wrestler disguise is a pompadour, a leisure suit, and an acoustic guitar. That's a bizarre disguise. Can I add the glasses? I can't add the glasses, unfortunately. That would be a nice set, though. Honky Tonk Elvis, that's my wrestler name. Clearly. I hope, yeah, it would be cute if it wasn't Dooley. Okay, let's try this on. You meant to come in through the back door, fool. There's a back door? Of course, 100% unguarded door. This isn't a bank. What, damn it? Aha! El Dulio, there you are. Senor Detectivo, you are ready for a match together, my friend? Dooley, who is this? Please, senor, I tell you I do not know who this Dooley is. My name is El Dulio, and this is my best friend and wrestling partner, Senor Detectivo. Pleased to meet you, Senor Detective. Your best... You have another partner, yes, and best friend. Tonight we will fight this overgiver and his demonic ally. In the name of our friendship, the friendship, if you will, as in the friendship against which all other friendships are measured. And then found lacking. But enough about our friendship. You are still on a case, my new friend, no? Yes. I need to find out who the overgiver is. Maybe there's something I can use in his locker. This got very strange. So how long have you been partnered with this Senor Detectivo? Which I believe is Spanish for Mr. Best Friend, if I'm not mistaken? Oh, it's Senor Detectivo. There, I was misreading it. You are, in fact, mistaken. His name does not translate into that, though he is my best friend of many years. We go back too far for me to even know. Time flies, swims, morphs, breaks the rules of physics for a friendship such as this. The overgiver! It's all socks and pants in here. That is a wrestler's standard uniform. I don't envy your laundromat. Jeff Squiggles' locker. Guess I'll need to figure out the overgiver's real name to know what the locker is his. Gotta be some records or an office or something in this place. There's a gym back here. An empty water cooler. I threw the water out to dehydrate my foes. The cat burglar! He is a true bad guy, this bad guy. This place reminds me of when I was in the Darkside searching for you. I have not been on any dark side. I do not like the warring stars. I remember it as if it was yesterday. Please no flashback! He might even still be in this uniform. It likes people to know that he's a cop in case they're looking for somebody to bribe. Let me think. Oh crap, I gotta help this guy. Maybe leave your card and I'll let you know? Sure, thanks. I got an achievement for that. Let's see, Ball Blair, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week so far. Glad for joining us. I don't think this is by the Thimbleweed Park devs. It's by a dev studio called Spooky Doorway. But it does have a very nice look to it, doesn't it? I'm really enjoying this game. Your brain just went, I'm done. That's fair, that's fair. They are really digging deep for jokes in this one, and I appreciate that. It is important to never skip the leg day. Do you lift, bro? I lift, bro. Do you lift, bro? Bro, I lift. Do you even lift, though? Bro, I lift. Do you, bro? Do you even? Bro, I lift. Bro, I lift. Do you lift, bro? Do you lift, bro? Yeah, bro, I lift. I lift, bro. Bro, do I lift? Bro. 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 Bro? Bro. Bro! Can't believe this is happening. Sibling, dost thou even hoist? I can't believe this is happening. Ah, I've worked up a good sweat for my next match. You go into the matches sweaty? Sure thing. Gives me an edge on my foes. They don't want to grab me and get covered in my stank. Sometimes I'm so sweaty I slip through their limbs. That is very unpleasant. Pff, I don't even care what you or my opponents think. The audience can't see I'm grubby. As long as I look clean, I don't need to wash. I hope to never find myself against you in the ring. That is horrifying. Let's head to the showers. See what they got in here. A wreck. Foretells. Just one shower for all these men? We have a strict rota system. If you miss it, you make a lot of enemies. I think it's rusted from the sweat of wrestlers. But there is a vent up there. Yeah, alright, so we're supposed to look for an office or something, is what he said. I don't remember seeing an office anywhere. Hang on. There's a crowbar on the weightlifting rack. That looks useful. It is useful. To me, hands off. I'm gonna have to distract this guy if I want that crowbar. Please distract him into the shower. He is a biohazard. Alright, I'm not sure how to distract him, though. If I can find some way to get him clean, but we do need that crowbar. I know that much. And I see more point and clicks in 2021. We definitely are seeing a resurgence of them, which makes me very happy. I appreciate that very much. Alright, there isn't anything else in here. I think we have to use the crowbar in the vent up there, so we'll have to see. Phenomenon! Hey! Finn, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you playing? Tell me everything. For anybody from Finn's stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing the Darkside Detective, a Fumble in the Dark, a very cute little point-and-click game. Who all do we have in here? I see Hentalia. Welcome in. Let's see. Your Lurker Guild dues are overdue. They are. They really are. I need to get that paid. I don't want to get the Lurkers Guild sent after me. They'll break my knees. They will. I know this. Vazero, welcome in. Gank Thor, how are you doing today? XY Freak, hope you are doing well. Rat Hamburguesa, oh my goodness. Dark Blade, welcome in. Zidon, hope you are doing good today. Chaos Gates, thank you for the follow. Master Bismuth, welcome in. Now, and if anybody, can I get a shout out for Phenomenon as well, if we didn't already? Did we get a shout out for Finn? We need to get a shout out for Finn. Finn is fantastic. If anybody here isn't following him, you need to jump on that immediately. Plays a massive amount of really cool retro games, including some absolutely amazing retro RPGs, JRPGs. Also just about every Zelda game you can imagine. I think he's legitimately beaten all of them, which is really impressive. So if you're not following, click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You can have a wonderful time over there with him and his fantastic community. Good people all. I know we've got a bunch of them in here. Let's see. Desperado, hey, welcome in. 2-year resub. I cannot believe it's been that long, but 2020 definitely made time feel very strange. Thank you so much for 2 years of support there, Desperado. I really appreciate that. And you get some sleep. Get some sleep, but thank you for stopping in. It means a ton. Let's see. Darkblade, is that a leather daddy or a wrestler? It is a wrestler. We are at a wrestling promotion right now, solving some puzzles. Finn, I appreciate you being here. It is always a pleasure. I haven't gotten to watch much Twitch in the last week because they had me working 10 straight 12-hour days, so I haven't gotten to see much. But it's good to see you in here. I hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Hamburguesa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, it's EWWW is the name of the wrestling promotion, which is amazing. Dude, are you a doctor? How can you work that much? Alright, so here's the thing. I work at a place that has single coverage. So there's 2 night guys and 2 day guys. And one guy works the first half of the week and one guy works the back half of the week. And that means if one of us ever wants to take time off, the only other person that can cover is the other guy. So basically the night guy wanted to take a week off, and that meant that the only person who could possibly cover for him was me. So I just had to work all of his days and all my normal days. It's brutal. I work at a data center, though. I should mention that as well. It is pretty brutal, it really is. But the pay is nice, at least. I do get paid hourly, I get overtime, so... Whew, it's going to be a nice fat paycheck, and I appreciate that. It's insanely bad management. It's obvious cost cutting. They're trying to keep costs super low by just not having employees. So I imagine you're at least idle most of the time? Yes. Netflix on my phone is definitely a thing, and I may possibly have sneaked my Switch in there this week as well. Don't tell my boss, though. No one needs to know. Yeah, we've actually talked about getting a float before, but they just don't want to hire anybody else. They're so cheap. I'm trying not to get burnt out. I'm really keeping an eye on the horizon for burnout, but so far I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Does it really keep costs low when you have an opportunity for that much overtime? Yeah, no, I've questioned that before myself, but I've never done the math. What happens if both of you are sick? Oh god, it's never happened before, but it would be a bad time. I think basically my boss would just have to work every night shift. And he wouldn't like that. He'd do it. He's a hard worker, but that would be pretty brutal. Chinen, before you were leaving, you shut down all your servers on location. And was then sent by a mail by my boss saying there was no one left to convince me otherwise. Oh, that's amazing, Chinen, and I do appreciate that. Thought you were talking about a medical office? Oh, no. I work at a data center. And we're at a co-hosting data center, so we don't actually own any of the servers of this data center. They're all from other companies renting it out. Which means if any of the servers break, typically it's not our problem either. Unless they want to say, hey, can you help us work on this? That's the thing. So, it's nice. It's a good job overall. I like working there, most definitely. Alright, so right now... Our overall goal in this part of the game is our friend here, Officer Dooley, is currently wrestling as the Great El Dulio. And his wrestling match was interrupted when his opponent summoned a demon. So now we're going to need to find some way to banish it because demons are bad. We don't like them. No, not at all, Darkblade. I get you. Let's see. With that description, sounds like you're there to make sure things don't catch on fire, basically. Basically. You know, we watch make sure the power stays on, make sure the internet stays on, make sure the water's flowing, and sometimes customers will call us up saying, hey, it's 2 a.m., I don't feel like driving down to the data center. Here's the thing I was going to do, you do it for me. Like I had to rack some stuff recently. That was the thing. Yeah, like I said, it's a good job overall. So far, I enjoy it. It's good pay for the amount of work that I do overall. Just that overtime is pretty brutal, most definitely. Alright. Ooh, there is another screen past here. Oh, here we go! This is a screen we haven't been to before. Well, look who it is. El Dulio and some unimportant lackey. Hey! Ready to be pulverized? No, I would like to avoid this, please. Perhaps I can write you an apology card. The only card I care about is the one showing when our rematch is on, which is soon. I'm gonna have my demon flatten you down to one dimension. We need to find out where that demon came from. There's gotta be a clue in this guy's locker, but which one is it? There has to be a record around here somewhere. Yeah, we need to search his locker, but we need to, all the lockers are listed by their real name, so I need to find out what that guy's real name is right there. Server room's on fire, we're evacuating. Oh god, that's like worst case scenario for me right there. Luckily we haven't had anything that bad happen, but we have had some bad incidents before. We had a water main explode and I had to clean up like 5 rooms worth of flooding. That was a bad time. One of the employees actually broke his ankle because he was going up into a ladder up onto the roof and he got stung on his hand by a wasp. And his knee-jerk reaction was to just let go and fall straight down. So, that was bad times. That wasn't me, though, thankfully. Like, luckily he did fall straight down and he landed on his feet. But also that's a long way down, so he broke his ankle. We had a backup from the sewers into our server room. Oh, God. That shouldn't be possible! Who designed that data center? Jeff, you want to punch that belly? I want to slap that belly, just watch the waves. It would be amazing. He's cool, he's inquisitive, he's bad. I like that. That should be his commercial right there. Closer, Marv, closer. Get that sweet tight shot. Steady, steady. Damn it, too close, Marv. Pull back, pull back. It's the camera guy from the TV station. I remember him. We already talked about this. Keep your hands to yourself, cowboy. Not dressed as a cowboy this time either. I ain't saying you are the cowboy. I'm saying you're a cowboy. Same as before. Just a polite way to call you a fool. Damn it, I've only gone and ruined it again by explaining. Oh well. Anything else you want to tell the audience? Once I win my first match by defeating El Dulio and Dectivo, I'm gonna win all the matches here. Then, I'm coming for the mayor of this city. Soon I'll have wrestled my way on up to being the President of America. Well, that is in the Constitution. Okay, best of luck, young man. I'm not a young man. Oh, sorry. Best of luck, old lady. Ugh. It is in the Constitution. He's got him there. They put in some heavy-duty cleanage and quite a few industrial odor eaters. That must have been a big effort either way. Holy crap. Yeah, the writing in this game is so good. I love it. Smoosh, smoosh. Ha 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 ha! What do you want? Why are you so angry at him? This has nothing to do with El Dulio. I'm just sick of losing. I've been coming to training for ages, literally weeks. I should be the champion by now. This should have been my match, but he tried to take it from me. Well, if this place won't play by the rules, then neither will I. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wait, aren't you the cinema kid? I might have worked in a cinema once. In another lifetime. Maybe. Yeah, it is you. What was that cult you were in? Something to do with porridge? The Brotherhood of the World's End was not a cult. It was an alternative religion. And it wasn't porridge, it was gruel. Gruel of the End Timer. Yeah, that was it. How's all that going for you? Managed to end the world yet? I left that life behind. Oh? It wasn't for me. Same reason I left the Freemasons. I got into the occult to meet girls, you know? All these old boys clubs are full of, well, old boys. What's your name again, kid? I am the Overgiver. That's the only name you need for me. Damn it, I need that info to find out whose locker it is. There's gotta be a clue about this demon in here. Has to be a record of which locker is which around here somewhere. What was all that? Oh yeah, I forgot I was talking to you. Something about slam dunks? That's basketball. What? No goodbye? No, you're trying to kill my friend! We are more acquaintances. It refuses to break character, which I appreciate. Isn't that what happened with Idiocracy? I believe so. I believe so, and Idiocracy is a documentary, as we all know. Oh, well, weeks! Here, give me just a second, folks. I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Allergies and voice acting are a nasty combination. Rin, thank you for the links right there. Did the demon eat our Lord and Savior, the Helix fossil? Maybe he's just such a fan that he got a tattoo on his stomach. I can respect that. Alright, there's another screen back here we haven't been to yet. Oh, alright. There's the back office. And a seated wrestler. Trashy Pound! Sorry guys, can't chat. Gotta have my head in the game for the match later on. Alright, let's check out the back office then. Oh jeez, Finn! Run! Run, Finn! Let's see, what do we got around here? And it's the same writing on it as the big screen out at the ring. Alright, so this is what controls the big screen. Of course it does. I have to program that just like I have to do everything else around here. Is that? Yes, me back in my glory days. They called me the Commissioner. I held the belt for Best Administrative Assailant, Middle Paperweight category. Middle Paperweight, god damn it. Finkelroy, it's okay. It's okay, we all have to deal with these things sometime. What are all these circles for? This seems like a code. I should write this down. I'm assuming this is going to get me in somewhere later. Alright, so it looks like the code is 16, 7, 27, and 3. Alright. Thank you, Rook's Honor. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, Rook's Honor? Hope you're having a good week. So that's the belt they're all fighting for? You like it, kiddo? Take it. I have a ton of them in the warehouse. El Dulio does not like to speak behind the curtain. The illusion, once broken, can never be repaired. He speaks the truth. Me check. Oh yeah, the days were on there too. That could be a thing as well. I didn't think about that. Which me dropped the ball the most, pre or post Idiocracy? That's a good question as well. I appreciate that, Rook's Honor. I hadn't even considered that. Flameyard, this is the second to last, so we're hoping to actually finish the game tonight, but I'm still enjoying it. This one's been really fun. Flyers promoting tonight's event. Looks like they forgot to distribute them. Oh, here, let's look at the belt. A cheap pleather belt with a shiny plastic buckle. Please, no. It hurts too much to hear. So many nights of my life I fight for this. It's locked. Excuse me, can I have the key? I'm a cop. You look more like a rock and roll legend to me. Well, he's a cop then. Maybe, but it doesn't matter. I don't have the key anymore. We lost it in a key match early last month. I'm gonna have to force the lock on it one of these days. Well, if we can get that crowbar, that'd be useful to force the lock. That's it. You know, it took me forever, and the weekdays shorthand are just one letter long in Estonian. Oh, seriously? That seems like it'd be really frustrating to get adjusted to. One letter long? That's really weird. What do they do for Tuesday and Thursday then? Let's see what else have we got here. Let's see, did we talk to him already? Hey, Kamish, how are things? I was wondering if you'd answer some questions for me. What? Who are you? Can't you see I'm busy right now, kid? Yeah, give me 5, kid. Just updating the Jumbotron right now. Gotta do everything around this place. Alright, so... we need to get the crowbar. Oh, there's a door outside. Damn it, where are you, Butch? Everything okay? Oh, yes. Just waiting for my lift. My match's first build. I never wait around after. That is rude! Don't do that! Oh, you were wrestling here? Sure. You wouldn't know me, though, out of costume. That's why you don't recognize me. Is it now? Yeah. I wrestle under the name, the Abominable Woman. It's a Yeti-themed gig. It's a very hairy outfit. Suspicious. Monday through Thursday are first day, second day, strange language. Interesting. The fairy tale character that spins straw into electrum. Goodness. There's a warehouse back here. Hang on, we didn't finish exploring out here. I once saw a man bench press these bins, you know. He was large. Largest man I ever saw. Big, almost mechanical arms. Lifted them above his head, screamed, and ate the contents. They called him the Garbage Truck. He arrives every second Tuesday. Julie, please. Julie! What's that? This is where I keep my wrestling outfit in. Yeah, that's it. Gangthor, you need to head off and sleep. Thanks for the stream. Wish I could stay longer. No worries. Take care of yourself, Gangthor. Thanks for coming over. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Oh, probably Gabagoomba. I imagine. That guy's really in there. Oh, we can head up to the roof. Interesting. Stainless steel chimney pipe. Presumably part of the boiler system. The moon is a big fan. Comes to EWWW most nights. Also, it is physically very big. I can see the ring from up here. Dooley. There appears to be a cage suspended above it. Please, senor, if you wish to help with this investigation, you must call me by my name. See that cage, El Dulio? That could be useful. Gracias. This is for the Hell in a Cell matches that happen from time to time. They are quite the spectacle. Interesting. Alright, so maybe we can catch the demon in a big cage? That's a possibility. Something to keep in mind for later on. I'm starting to think so, Gamagumo. I'm starting to think that might be where we're going here. Is the dark side any clearer than the bright side? Much worse, Kirjo. It's unfortunate. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Look at that. That's why we do what we do. So all those people out there can sleep easy. You wrestle to make people fall asleep? El Dulio wrestles to make them feel alive and also awake. Alright, let's see what's in this warehouse over here. It's a lot of rope. I presume they won't miss a little bit. Ring rope, nice. One of the ropes from the ring. Hands off. That belt's being repaired after Belt Smasher used it to smash in Smash Face's face. That belt is being repaired after Belt Smasher used it to smash in Smash Face's face. It's a little bit of a tongue twister right there. That was one of the greatest moments in modern day wrestling. Row of chairs. They look so peaceful while they sleep. That is a lot of smashing. Careful now. Gathering straight grease in that. Nobody breaks something soon. Must spill it everywhere and watch the wrestlers slip and slide themselves into something. Or other, so I have something to fix. That's horrifying. Toolbox. Where tools are kept. Lovingly kept. That's our calendar of respectively dressed ladies. What have we got in there? Some Egypt has gone and smashed this bean over some other Egypt's head. Smashed the whole thing in. Egypts. Oh no, Alfie. If they didn't break all this stuff, what would we fix? Our failing connection with the youth of today? Ha ha ha! Oh, you joker! Oh gosh, are they okay? It's not the real bin, you gonk. It's a prop bin. You wouldn't go around throwing real bins at people, now would you? Be fair now, Alfie. You can throw it at things too. Not just people. Anyhow, it's fixed now, so be a good lad and bring it back to the stage for somebody else to smash. We got a dustbin. A lightweight aluminum trash can. The weight does not matter so much if you throw it with great gusto. Throw it hard, so it will smash anything. Look outside, will you? Is it daytime? No. Is it a warm midsummer's day? It is not. Are my loved ones hanging out, sharing a beer and playing music while children frolic about? They are not. And get your stupid heads off my barbecue gas because it's clearly not barbecue season, Egypt. Wow, this guy's furious. Vesper Ghoul, welcome in. It is super weird in here. There have been all the jokes, all the puns today. I'm loving. How are you doing, Vesper? Hope everything's going well with you. I like drilling holes. Don't even need a reason. Just drilling holes for hole drilling's sake. That sounds like a puzzle solution right there. Thought this was set in Alt Universe USA? It is. Oh, did he say aluminium? It was clearly made in England. It does take place in the United States, but I believe the dev team is British. Hence how they say dustbin, whereas that's not a common thing to call them in the United States. I am actually a wrestling fan. I do enjoy me some wrestling. I haven't got to watch much recently, but it's good stuff. Oh yeah, brother. I've got a jolly old man and a grumpy old man. Why are you out here instead of watching the match? Oh, all that men in tights stuff? Not for me, I'm afraid. Hey, Eric Director! Welcome in and thank you for a 17-month resub right there. Hope you are doing well, Eric. Hope you've had a good week since I've seen you last. And thank you for all the support. It means a lot. I just like that they break things. Gives me and Alfie something to do. So, you're a fan of wrestling? Of what? Wrestling, the place we are. What are you blathering about, you idiot? We're in a workshop. Alright then. That belt is very well hammered, most definitely. Alright, so we can get him to drill holes and stuff if we need. That could be a thing, and I wouldn't be surprised if we need to come back for that grease can at some point. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of new items. This lady's very suspicious. But I'm not sure what we can do with her just yet. Alright, let's head back and see if we can get that crowbar. Can we give this guy the belt? Maybe he'll just leave. No, we can't just give him the belt, unfortunately. Oh, that was my one idea for there, unfortunately. Oh, no way, Art Director! That sounds fantastic! I could see them doing a really good thing, especially with Bride of Frankenstein. It seems like they had a cool, like, castle theme. Let me know if you end up going to it. That sounds awesome. Let's see. Flame Yard, can't wait to bring my son to some local wrestling events. It's so dumb good when it's done well. Oh my god, yeah, we've got some very good local wrestling in Chicago, and it's a very different experience seeing a wrestling show with just like 200 people in attendance. It's really something. Alright, so we need to distract this guy. Not sure how. So we got the shower here. Use the dustbin on the shower? No. We've got a lot of screens open right now. I gotta figure out what we're doing at this point. Our new items are the belt, the ring rope, and the dustbin. We've still got the 3D glasses. So he says he's got to get his head in the game. Can we give him the belt? No. Oh, really? Dude, that's a really cool concept. I like it. Chad, you got any ideas? We have a lot of ground we could be covering here. They're still going to town. Can we give the excited guy the belt? No. Oh, the shirtless man is now the top fan. This is much warmer. Why do you think a wig would be a warmer option? You need to get your life together, Cormac. He really does. Do the thing in the place. That's a good suggestion. It really is. I suspect I'm probably going to need to be doing something in the back half of this place. So there wasn't anything going on in this bathroom. Is he gonna give her the belt? No. Bridal Battlefield! That sounds like a good pitch right there. I like it. Swift Gibson. Dwayne Fistbender. Danny the Shovelman. Vivian Moonman, very real wrestler. You look familiar, my friend's new friend. Have we met before? I cannot place you. Did he put you up to this? Did who put me up to what? I'm afraid I do not understand. Someone call Penn! Oh, wait. Anything else you want to tell the audience? Oh, we already did that. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here. Unless we can talk to him again. No, he's got nothing else new to say. That would be pretty neat, Eric Director. I think there's some things they could do with it. I would be interested in that. Alright, so nothing else we can talk to him about. So in there we need to get into the filing cabinet, and I suspect we need the crowbar for that. And she doesn't have anything else new to say. Seems ever so slightly suspicious. It does. It does. Let's see. Can we use the drill in the dustbin? No. Alfie did say he likes drilling holes and things. That seems like that'll come back up later. See, we can't take the grease bin right now. I don't know. Can we do anything with this stuff at the... Oh, there's another more lockers here, too. Mike Schnauzerfrau. John Goose Roberts. Enoch Anderson. David Farrelly. Jacques Rene. See, can we hit him with a dustbin? Maybe we can hit the cat burglar with a dustbin. That seems like a thing. Vivian Moonman, very real wrestler. That is amazing. Can we trade belts? Does somebody we know have a belt that we can trade? I'm not sure what we do with holes in the belt either. That's the thing. Can we just hit him with the dustbin? Ha! No thanks. I've got my own powerful odor already. This is true. I think my brain is shut down my nose as an act of self-defense. I don't know. I am a little bit stumped. Can we throw in the dustbin to interfere? No, that is literally an illegal move. No, nothing new there. Let's see, is there anywhere to the left here we can go? No, it's the farthest left we can go. We haven't used the glasses for anything, no. I think to get into the lockers, we need to get into the filing cabinets, and to do that, we're going to need to get the crowbar. I think that's basically where everything starts. No, I'm still not sure what to do with the 3D glasses. I think I'm going to take a little peek at a walkthrough here, because we've got a lot of screens. We got a lot of screens to work through, and I've got no clue where we need to start here. So I need a nudge in the right direction, and that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can get a little nudge. Figure out what we need to start on here. Alright, so we got the autograph. Let's see where we're at there. We've seen all the lockers. Let's see, we did all that. Got the, went to the warehouse, went up on the roof. Alright, so I was kind of on the right track. We need to give the belt to somebody. Literally blow this popsicle stand? That doesn't seem like a very... good guy thing to do. The young fan. We need to give the belt to the young fan. What's that you got there, mister? The EWWW Championship belt. Want to stop for, this drink? Buy his belt for a half-drank shake? That's my offer, yes. Yeah, why not? Thanks, mister! Sticky drink! How do they make these things so luminous? I've got an idea for what to do with the drink now that we have it. Can I give it to this guy? No, shoot, we can't. Luminous sticky drink. I'm assuming it's Mountain Dew. Or the analog to Mountain Dew, anyway. Can we give him the sticky drink? Here goes nothing. Oops. Ah, man, you covered me in Gloop, the official sponsors of EWWW. This is gonna make me look like a slob to the audience. Sorry, it was an accident. I don't know. All those quotation marks make me suspicious. I better go wash this stuff off. Wait! He took the crowbar with him! Okay, gently does it. Better nab this while he's washing. Why did he take the crowbar with him into the shower? probably going to drop a weight class with all the stank I'm washing off. I feel we are doing God's work in getting this man to wash. Oh yes, my shower crowbar. Alright, so we got the crowbar. Let's see if we can go back to the office now and get into those filing cabinets. The stank! And we're in. Alright, so we've got all the names right here. The overgiver is Dwayne Fistbender. I kinda told you that, kid. You should have asked. This should help me find his locker. Who's this guy? Is this your mongoose? John Goose the Mongoose Roberts. Ownership is theft. Also, he's his own man, so ownership in this case is also slavery. I was gonna ask if you have a license for him, but now I feel awkward. Sorry if being confronted by your own prejudices is awkward for you. Love them so. This whole game is just so goofy and it makes me smile. Also, tiny little mongoose animation is adorable. Alright, so... Dwayne Fistbender, this is the one. Let's see now. Are you sure we should take a look through his things like this? Yeah, it's a book titled The Wrestle Vessel. How to up your game by summoning literal hell. I think we have our man. You don't know that. It has a section on how to send your demon home post-match. Let's see. I need to surround the demon with the runes shown here, and then have its name chanted at it en masse. There's other info on the spell in here, but I can't decipher it. I need something to help me see through the clutter. In the meantime, I need to find something that encases the demon while he's in the ring. Something I can paint anti-demon sigils onto. You sound like the madman. El Dulio is considering reporting you to the commissioner, who knows everything about the world of wrestling, including how to deal with local policia like yourself. A book titled The Wrestle Vessel. It's how the demon was summoned and contains a reversal spell. I need to surround the demon with the runes shown here and then have its name chanted at it en masse. Can't fully decipher the name, though. I need something to help me see through the clutter. Can we use the 3D glasses on the book? Let's see what we can see. Looks like I can make out hidden messages on the page. Ooh. So the demon's name is Boopo? Chilling stuff. That was a cute little puzzle. Alright, so we need something to surround him with, and I'm pretty sure that is going to be... Oh, hello. You can see there's paint here. If I learned anything in Season 1, it's that paint is one of those handy things to have on one's person. That one person being me, I need this stuff to spread my manifesto. What? I'm here to kick ass and open minds. Fighting is just a platform to spread the message. When I'm mid-suplex and all eyes are on me, they're seeing the message. My message. My 13-point manifesto painted on my back for all the youths to see and wake up. I can't see if it's legible or not. It looks okay to me. Police are just a strong arm of the corrupt government. The only eyes I trust are my own. Well, surely there's a mirror around here somewhere. What kind of a dressing room doesn't have a mirror? Khan's trying to censor me. Alright, so we can't take the paint until we can find some way to, figure out how to make sure his back is right. Can we look at the mongoose? Whoa, guy, I wouldn't mess with him. He's a mongoose. An angry mongoose. Why is he so angry? I feed him poorly and poke him before matches. Really? That's terrible. Relax, I'm just joking. He just hates show business. He was a doctor back in his home country. We don't recognize his medical degree here, and he has mouths to feed, so... Okay! Boop, yeah, that's BMO from Adventure Time, but close enough, close enough. The vessel with the pestle holds the brew that is true. The pellet with the poison is in the flagon with the dragon. Well said, Shannon. Is fist bending something you don't show in Avatar? That's what the non-benders do. The benders are just like, I am able to control fire with my mind. What can you do? And you say, I am a fist bender. And they say, oh, how does that work? And then you just go, boom, right across the face. And it's a very funny joke in the Avatar world. Alright. So let's head outside first. And head back up on the roof. Alright, so we don't trigger anything else there. But that cage seems like a good thing to surround him. Please laugh now. Or you duck and they punch the wall and bend their wrist? Ow! Peak of Avatar comedy will always forever be that's rough, buddy. What about the cabbage cart? I liked the cabbage cart. Alright, so I need that paint. We need to get we probably need to get a mirror if we're gonna get the paint. Where can we find a mirror? I think we've seen one of those somewhere. Let's see. Was pretty sure we saw someone at some point. No, surprisingly no mirror in the locker room, which is very confusing. Bathroom? There is a mirror here. I look so dumb in this getup. Don't like what you see? Then trash it. The outfit of the mirror? Yes! Can I hit the mirror with the dustbin? Here goes nothing! This is the wrestling! I feel both shame and elation. In time, you will lose the shame and feel only elation. Oh, I'm never doing that again. See, this is what we all say at first. Here, take this souvenir to remember your first time. Broken mirror. A shard of glass that fell from the mirror. Fell from? That's what's going in the official report. Still grubby, but now less functional. I should probably tell someone so nobody gets hurt in the broken glass. Lose the shame. Embrace the shame. That's what you do in streaming, man. You embrace the shame. Embrace the weirdness of being on camera while yelling at video games while completely alone. It's a weird feeling, but it's what you do. Alright, so let's give that guy the piece of mirror, and hopefully that's what he needs. So he'll give us some paint. See? You look perfect. Actually, I do look good. I was worried I'd written it all backwards, but I can read it fine in the mirror. That means I'm ready to rumble. Idiot. Yoink. Alright, we got the body paint. Body paint. Chocolate flavored. What else? Well, that's surprisingly erotic. Alright, can we use the body paint on the cage? No, we can't do that directly. Alright, but we did get the paint. So we're part way there. There still seems like there's a lot left to do. I'm not sure what we do with the ring ropes either. Can we use the ring ropes to climb down, maybe? Oh no, can we attach it to the chimney? It will not hold, friend detective. It is a cheap metal, meant only for shepherding smoke out of buildings. It is weak, not strong like El Dulio. I feel like they're hinting there, though. Like, I might be on the right track, possibly. What else could we do, then? If you see someone missing here, Shenanigan, feel free to jump in. Oh, maybe I can just have Julie hold it. That should be a thing. He was hinting. What do you want me to do with this? I don't know yet. Perhaps figure that out first, yes? What? I know! I gotta paint the runes on the cage. Do I have to look at the cage first? Hey, Luna, welcome in! How are you doing today? Glad to see you again. I know what I have to do. I'm trying to figure out how the game wants me to do it first, though. Maybe I have to do the Titantron thing first. Maybe if we do that first, we can do the rest after. Let's see, can we use the... hang on. So let's head to the back office. See if we can co-op the computer. Hey, Commish. I saw the cage you guys sometimes use. How does one... I don't know, get that in play? Want to set up a cage match, kid? Yeah, that's the ticket. Can you turn the match with El Dulio and Senor Dectivo against the Overgiver and his demon friend into one of those? Wait, what? Yeah, what demon? I haven't signed off on any demon shticks. Yeah, somebody's trying something new. Crowd loves it. We're making for a great match. Interesting. We need a good heel around here. I'll have to check the demon out, kid. Maybe sign them for a cage match, like you say. Doesn't El Dulio get a say in this? But I am flat out with admin work. Got a rubber stamp merch for out front again. Damn lazy wrestlers won't sign their own stuff. I had it done already, but the crate I kept stuff in seems to have gone missing. This demon, he is very big. Say, you're so eager to get me out there and see this fella, maybe you can help. That was not El Dulio sounding eager. That was the sound of him being not eager. Anti-eager. Find the merch I've already signed. It was here a while ago. Can't have lost it. It's in a massive crate. Without it, I have to do my work over again. But find it, I can go see this demon fella. See if he's worth putting in a match against El Dulio. So very big. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we've seen that crate before. Oh, there's somebody new here, too. Oh, don't get any prints on it. Zed'd kill me if it comes back dirty. Oh man, a cop. That's not a cop. They're wrestlers pretending to be police. I'm a detective, actually, a real one. My friend here is also a cop. Pretending to be a person, pretending to be a cop. This is not true. Oh, I'm so confused. I didn't want to do it. We needed the cash to fix the bike. Fabienne said wrestling fans love memorabilia, so... Butch, just drive. I can't. I'm too scared. This face is too pretty for jail, Fabienne. I'm sorry. Yeah, men. See. What's wrong with the bike? Seat fell off. If I bring Zed's back bike to him broken, who knows what horrible stuff will do to me. What if I can fix the seat? Will that solve everything? I mean, we live in an age of vast economic imbalance and disconnectedness, not to mention the food imbalance and the worrying climate, so no, it wouldn't fix everything. But it'll fix my immediate problem, yes. Alright, well, that's something. How do we fix the seat, though? It doesn't look like it's actually there. There's nothing to interact with. Maybe we have to replace it with something? Steal the bike, get up for the new kid's case solved, but... No, it probably would take care of a demon problem, actually. That's true. If I find one, then that'll be a solution. It's not a bike, it's a chopper. Get through this chopper. I was waiting for somebody to say dead. Zed's dead, baby. I was waiting. Let's see. Is there something in here we could use as a seat, maybe? Some monster has gone and broken the mirror in the bathroom. Who would do that? Bleeding idiots, Ted. Sounds like that'll keep us entertained for a while. Let's go, Alfie. Oh, that got them out of there. Where is he gathering grease from? How many of these are there? Super, I can take what I need now. Box of tools, all useful for a bit of tomfoolery. Jim needs the wrong kinds of seat. Alfie's drill. I feel like he'd know if I touched it. He has me thinking of barbecues now. This weekend, eh, Dooley? El Dulio does not know you very well, senor, but he cannot resist a good barbecue. He cannot even resist a mediocre one, such as he expects from you. He'll be there. These ladies really are very respectfully dressed. Can I just use the tools on the bike? Can I use the tools on him? Can I use the tools on the detective? I must have to find something to replace the bike seat, maybe? Possibly? Not sure what we'd use for that. Ha! I hear you want a cage match now. Smart thinking, getting locked up with this guy. I said, Smart getting locked up with this fella. Why is there this much tumbleweed in here? Demon whose name shan't be mentioned. I mean you. Not very intimidating right there. Okay, we can take the seat off the exercise bike, maybe. Bike seats are all interchangeable, right? Just need to find a way to get it off first. Oh, there's where we use the tools. Right, that's the seat off. Could we put something else there, in case anyone jumps on? Nah, it'll be fine. Eye-opening, even. Ow! Hey, Flameyard! Thank you so much for the sub right there. I really appreciate that. Super generous of you, and it helps the stream a ton. You enjoy your emotes. And thank you for that. Yeah, someone's gonna have a lot of pain right there. That's a bad time. A now broken exercise bike. Alfie and Ted will be over the moon. Oh yeah, they probably will enjoy that actually. Alright, let's go give this guy a new bike seat. Certainly will open it. Oh god! There you go. No need to rob that ludicrously large crate of forgery merch now. It's perfect. What? It's a bicycle seat. It's far from perfect. Perfect, I say. I'm in love with an idiot. Okay, let's get this back to the commish. A comically large crate filled with rubber-stamped posters and t-shirts. Where was all this earlier? I could have saved myself $1, which is approximately a day's wages here in very real America. He speaks the truth. Likely to open doors best left unopened. I like it. Here's a crate of missing merchandise. Great, I can bring this to the merch stall and see about that demon fella you told me about. See if it's worth locking him in a cage with El Dulio here. Again, I wish to say this demon, he is very big, way outside El Dulio's weight range. Let's go with him. Very clearly a demon. I need to get this crowd really hating these guys to impress the commissioner. Time to rile them up. Hey, Damon, this lady thinks you have nice eyes. Rude! Take the compliment, fellow! Sing the national anthem for us! You got the words right, but the key is all off. I disliked hearing it, and we'll judge him accordingly. Would you mind getting your picture taken with this man's dog? Oh, please! I call him Trash Heat because he's such a fan of the sport. We're always discussing it. Hey, don't threaten my dog like that! Boo on you! High five for Jesus! Swipes claws. Hey, that's not how Jesus high fives! This guy's a brute! Do you want some refreshing gloop? Spits. Oh man, I just got spit washed out of my hair earlier today. Gloop sponsors EWWW. He must hate EWWW if he hates Gloop, and if he hates EWWW, then we hate him. You leave my dog out of this. You can't say that about me. I feel a strong dislike towards this performer. Boo! Who does this guy think he is? Rebel, rebel. I hate this guy. You're right, kiddo. This will make us a pretty penny. This cage match is on. El Dulio is feeling cramp, he thinks, in the pit of his stomach. Perhaps he cannot go to school this day. Somebody better inspect the cage. It's been a while since it was last used. We need to get those glyphs painted on ASAP, Dooley. Alright, let's go do that now. Hope, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Your stream has a real good vibe. The Demon Wrestler voice tipped me over. Thank you for the early morning entertainment. My pleasure, Flameyard. I do love me some wrestling, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. And point and clicks. Big fan of those too. Yeah, I did think of that drive. It was so good. I was really enjoying that one. Just chilling, Hope. Excellent. Hopefully a good start to your weekend then. Sounds like a good way. Get started on a nice, relaxing weekend anyway. It starts on my weekend anyway. I'm not sure if it's yours. Alright, up to the roof then. Let's get those glyphs painted. And then hopefully that'll be half of our plan completed. Duly hold the rope. I need you to hold me over the edge. What? How would I do this? I need to get to the cage to paint it in order to defeat that demon. Our plan makes no sense to El Dulio, but this demon is very big, and El Dulio will take all the help he can get. Well, down I go. Why? Why am I doing this again? Use the paint on the cage. Hurry up down there! Won't take long. I've had a lot of practice. In fact, who wants to watch paint dry? Let's just gloss over it. Sports fans, it's time for the main event. Finished just in time. We better get down there. You take your time there. Eldulio's not in such a rush anymore. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The evening's main event. The Overgiver and his very large demonic ally versus Eldulio and Senor Dectivo. Cage is down. Distract those guys while I get the crowd chanting. I'm thinking of retiring. I can do this before the match, see? There goes the bell. Now is the time to fight, my friend. Alright, we gotta hope we can hold out until I get the crowd chanting. We know where we need to go for this, at least. To the back office, and to the computer here. This is where the big screen is programmed. Now to get it to say what I want. Oh, so I need to figure out the commission's PIN number. That might be the code we got earlier. Let's try it. 1 6 7 2 7 3. Yes, I'm in. Right, I just have to input the demon's name to get the audience to shout it out and banish him. How does this work? Oh, it rotates them clockwise. That's it! Now time to get back to the ring. I got really lucky on that one, I think. His personal identification number, if you will. Dectivo is down, and the big guy has Eldulio in a death grip. Looks like it's lights out for these guys. Boo, 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 boo. Even the crowd is chanting for the bad guys now. Uh-oh. What? No! Thanks for gods! Looks like the Overgiver's new friend vanished as quickly as he appeared. Eldulio has him pinned. No, wait! No, you said you didn't allow 2-on-1 matches. That's true, I did say that. Ha! I forfeit. It is just the two of you again. Oh. Prepare to lose, mi para. 1, 2, 3. Whew. It's not fair. Life's not fair. Book him, Dooley. Sorry, mate, detective. Norman's hot dog stall was on the tracks. And by on the tracks, I mean near them. I stopped for hot dogs is what I'm saying. Dooley? But if you're you, then who is Eldulio? And why did you want me to meet you here? I thought it was for me to show me your secret life as a wrestler. What? Stuff is way too dangerous for me. I want you here because I want to show you the wrestler I look like. Jipin! We're like twins, detective. I think I'm going to sue for likeness rights. Case closed. He's back to being the $902 man. He must have got his own dollar. Good for him. That was great. That was a lot of fun. And so that leaves us with just the final case up until they, make some DLC, which it looks like is in the works. Called Class of the Titans. I really liked that one. That one was a lot of fun. Pretty logical for the most part, too. A couple of puzzles, it was a little weird trying to figure out where to go with it, but for the most part, that was pretty fun. Definitely some incredible writing in that one. Some of the best in the game, I think. You don't want to leave the wrestlers? I know, that was so fun! We'll see what the next one is. I don't know anything about the next one, so, hopefully it's I know the last game it was a big conclusion to everything, so I'm interested in that one. Case summary, our high school reunion. Yay! And the Druid case was a good one, too. A lot of good puzzles with that one. Good environment, too. That was very well made. Alright, let's get into it then. Oh, you're a detective now? Just like McKing, eh? No, not like McKing. Well, sort of like McKing. Not the same, but different, you know? Yeah, I get you. Cool. He inspired you. You followed him into the forest and now work under him, right? Like a mentee? Am I picking up on you correctly? I want to go now, Dooley. I definitely skipped my high school reunion because they seemed like they'd be miserable. Oh, this case has a giant sea monkey? We can only hope. That would be wonderful. We did, in fact, get to fire off a Nuki for Emperor. That was a good time. I appreciated that. The banners point down to manage students' expectations. And then I invested in all sorts of stocks. Beef-flavored chicken and fish, too. And yeah, so now I'm a billionaire. Starting right off with the puns, I see. Not wasting any time. Oh, me? After high school, I founded a new country. A little place called New Atlantis. New Atlantis? Oh yes, wondrous new land where humankind is free to explore the full scope of science and morality untethered. Look, Abby, we all know you're drunk on the Sanky cruise ship and had your rich dad covered up. New Atlantis. You're not fooling anybody. Came back to quality writing, always, Basil, always. Let's see, Rainier High School was so small they had a reunion every 4 years or so to encompass anyone that wants to go. Wow. They only did a 10-year here, but I'm just like, no. I don't want to see these people again. Sky, you skipped yours, but ran into a crush from then at the bar of the weekend. I suppose if everybody is in town, you know, it's inevitable you're going to bump into anybody. How did that go? Hopefully it wasn't too awkward. Must have really let that pun simmer for a good while. I see what you're getting at. I was inspired by Detective McKing too, you know. I'm going to regret asking this, but inspired to do what? To stalk him and build a shrine, of course. I even dyed my hair to the same color as his wife. That bit. Yep, full of regret. I run an adult store now. An adult store? Like... Yeah, exactly like that. We pride ourselves in stocking it all. Old, young, man, woman, NB, regular boring adults like accountants, weird adults who never fitted in, adults who are all sort of still kids. Every kind of grown-up you could want to hang out with. Oh, a store for renting actual adults. Whew. That's the one. You can rent them by the hour, day, week, or longer. Or even purchase an adult. Well, you have to pass a background check, of course. You can't just go letting adults out in the wild unsupervised. Of course, that makes sense. Flattering until you remember she was married, then it just gets weird. Well, halfway flattering, I guess. It's something, I suppose. Mr. Fjord! He's snoozing. Professor Time Loop! Professor Time Loop! I haven't seen you in years. You look exactly the same. Ha! What even is time? But seriously, it's only been, what, 2 years? 3? Something like that. Maybe a little longer. Smidge. I've never been good at reading ages. It's the lack of facial features. What was all that? Gas? You think the entire building shook from somebody passing gas? Collective gas? Enough to rock an entire building. Maybe? Well, just in case it's not gas. Just in case, mind you. We should get up to the roof and look around and see if we can spot anything strange. Alright, let's have a look around. Head to the corridor? Sure. There it is again! That's just in. The sky is falling. I want you to know that my TLH tattoo stands for Twin Lakes Hero, which is me. It was awarded to me by Emily for granting her a tattoo gun. Nothing to do with this place. Ugh. Our old yearbook. Don't make me be the don't we have a case to solve guy. Just 1 second. Voted most likely. Figures. That's Kingsley McKing. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Collective gas and elevator. Oh god. Sean Dolan. Voted most likely to work for the man. Oh, very good, very clever. I see. What? Work for the man. D-man? Demons? This guy works for demons. It's a leap, Dooley, even for you. Well, that happened. Ambrose McDermott. Oh yeah, kid with a beard. Why isn't he here? He was Benjamin buttoning it. He's only about 4 months old now. Marvin DeMartian. Voted most likely to end TV. End up working in, surely. Oh, don't you remember the fire? Oh, yes. Oh. Francis McQueen. Voted most likely to read the yearbook comments at our reunion. Oh. Marv! Patrick Dooley. Voted most likely to need rescuing from a sinister parallel dimension. As if. Fern McSurname. Wow. Voted most likely to regret coming back to the reunion. Bender Hammerson. Most likely to have peed in the punch. This was written today and signed by Bender. Let's see. Katie Kodalak. Voted most likely to turn to the dark side. We should maybe look her up and make sure she's not overthrowing something somewhere. Nelson Bozeman. Voted most likely to be an imaginary boy. Baby Hayes. I didn't know the cat had a name. She was a student here. Rudy Conway. Most likely to steal his daddy's heart. Oh. No, there's more. And bury it in the backyard. Still sort of cute. Put the pee in punch. Oh, God. Oh, there's more here. Holy crap. Jonathan Bargeman. Voted most likely to be the Soup King of Twin Lakes. Ooh, we were so close. Lake Kubilius. I didn't go to that school. Stop taking my photo. Mr. Mountain Berlin. Voted most likely to be killed in a summoning. I remember that case. Dennis Williams. Now I understand why Dennis always wanted to grow up and work in the adult industry. That turned out to be way more wholesome than I thought at the time. Whitney Bargeman. Go Goatman. Joe Spagnuolo. Most likely to get arrested for smashing pumpkins. Ruth Newman. Most likely to put a fish in the percolator. Michaela Williams. I'll land that pyramid even if it kills you all and ends the universe. I want that to be my yearbook quote. Ophelia Molina. Voted most driven to end up married to Kingsley at any cost. Get in line, sister. Dolly! What, his hair is so luxurious. Let's see. Kittinger. Most likely to write a fantasy novel. Marshall Barrison. This has been scrawled in since. Voted most likely to be a normal human person. Oh man, I was convinced I'd win that vote. Gabby Patel. Most likely to establish an underwater utopia. Don't you dare finish that sentence! That is totally the person and not a bear from the wharf. It is. And he's clearly working on covering his tracks. Laura Thompson. We went to school with a lot of animals. School had to make up class numbers to get federal grants. Let's see. Candence Canmins. That is really difficult to say. Candence Canmins. I'm coming back for that crown, you mark my words. Mark them. Yolanda Turncoat. I'd be cuter in a higher resolution. That's probably true, honestly. Sander Vermeyer. Voted most likely to be indecisive, maybe. Oh, geez, Trav, did they change the menus in just the normal update? I thought they weren't doing that till Windows 11. That's horrifying. Mraugan Ardito. Help, they took my photo and I've been trapped in here ever since. Is that a joke or a case? I can't tell anymore. Alex Leibovitz. I'd have a beautiful voice if the devs weren't so cheap. That is also probably true. Janos Delecki. That is a lot of binary, and I'm assuming if you actually punch it into something, it probably means something. But I'm not going to do that. Man, I miss Robot Kid. Pia Pionkowitz. See, I can just put whatever I want here, right? Victoria Sponge. Get that camera out of my face or else. So dreamy. Purity Sin. In hindsight, we should have known that kid was different. I just thought they were a transfer student. From somewhere else? Screenshot skills are too slow in your work terminal. No worries, it's all in the VOD. I might go back to it later too. Niall O'Reilly. My ma'am told me I have a face for pixels. And finally, Hunter Chops. When I grow up, I'm going to sue you all for teasing me. Alright. Sorry, pictures are for graduates only. But we are graduates. A little likely story. Dick Brickman with Dick Brickman's Quakes Man to report that there was a mystery quake, man. Alright, let's head up the stairs then. Whatever's happening, I give it a thumbs down. Is that the one you and Nelson refilled with fire somehow? Oh, Detective, we filled them all with fire. That's just one of the helpful things I did that set me on a course to become a Blood Wolf Alpha. You filled all the fire extinguishers with fire somehow. If nothing else, I'm going to applaud his inventiveness. Yes, the unicorn must be from somewhere else, but where? Where? I need to blow my nose real quick, folks. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting, folks. My apologies. Let's see what else we got here. If lost, please keep it to yourself. Ah, smells like this hasn't been empty in years. Hey, that's where the burrito ended up. I've been thinking about that for years. Come here, little... Don't you dare! Do not! That's too frequent to be an earthquake. Alright, let's keep heading upstairs then. That's normal, right? Normal thing that's happening? Yeah, that's right, normal. Did you know the first fire extinguisher used petrol? The principle is the same as with angry kids. Let it tire itself out. Remember the times these all spat out chocolate water? Sort of rusty, earthly chocolate flavor it had. Ew. Dooley. What's going on? You see where that rumbling came from? Nope, not a thing. That thing, maybe? Wait, I think I know him. What? Water tower that funneled the possibly cursed Twin Lakes rain in children's mouth holes. Whatever doesn't kill us makes us longer. It's not the same. That's why I'm a pixel taller than you. Oh, so Cthulhu, ladies and gentlemen. I think maybe we're boned. The control lever for the sprinkler systems has 3 settings: off, focused, and spray. Why are you sharing all this random info about a lever, Detective? I don't really know. So, we got problems. And hey, Mr. Whistler, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to stop Cthulhu. I wasn't ready for this. We can't leave until we know what's going on here. You know him. Funny story. Flashback. Alright, fella. You okay?
Sure. I think I'm a little lost, maybe.
Happens to the best of us. Why don't you come with me and we'll see if we can get you home?
Okay.
Dry your eyes, Patrick. That Buzz sounds like a real jerk. You like it here, just like home, but even better. Less nagging, am I right? Glad we're agreed you don't need to go back there anytime soon. There he is. Did you order anything yet? Ha! Where are my manners? Everyone, this is my pet Patrick. We're gonna be best friends.
I already have a best friend.
Oh goodness, it talks. You never said it talked.
Talks back more like.
Patrick, so help me. What do you help that clumsy jerk for?
I'm a cop. Means 5% of my job is helping.
Lame. Come on, let's do some of that exercise stuff you're always on about. I want to buff up so I can push over some old ladies. Oh, come on. It'll help your friend find us.
How exactly?
He's a cop too, right? Stupid do-gooder will probably investigate or something. Less talking, more grainy tipping. You want your friend to find you, right?
I do.
Let's go then, loser!
You okay, Jeff? I hear the barbells dropped from the screaming void that is the toilet.
He's okay. Say, is that a police uniform?
It is.
A dancer's uniform for dancing.
Yes, that's not wrong. Why'd you ask? Need some NYP deltoids for an event?
No, I think I need to go home, Patrick. I pulled all my muscles, every last one. Can you massage them better?
Oh,
Here again? Come on, Patrick, move on. Your friend has. It's been a year. He probably didn't even try looking for you. If he's as good a detective as he keeps saying, he'd have found you by now, right?
I noticed he's getting bigger. Maybe?
Hey, it's time to accept this is your life now.
Maybe you're right. Hello?
Dooley!
Detective? Is that you? Yes, Dooley, it's me! Not long after that, I was teleported back. Yes, Jeff came to send me off? Or maybe I left something behind. Oh, that's that then. Let's go back to the party!
That is not that, Dooley. The thing is here to find you, and it's going to tear the city apart to do it.
This is while we're not in the city, then. Isn't it?
You're right. We're not. And if we lure that thing out here, it won't be either.
Yeah, but then it'd be near... Oh, man.
We need to find a way to call out to the creature. Show it that you're here, so it leaves the city alone.
Men?
One step at a time, yeah? The binary says think twice, code once. Oh, that's adorable. Casey, thank you for looking that up.
I appreciate that. That is very cute.
Cthulhu loves ties with hens on them. Oh, God. Oh, Vazirol, sorry, you're the one that translated it. Sorry, Vazirol, thank you so much for translating that. I really appreciate that. That cannot have been easy, because I don't think there's any way. If you could copy and paste it, that would be, but it seems like a bit of a pain. Oh, you both did it. All right. Well, either way, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Also, Sky, what is that emote right there? Oh, it's Dinosaur! I love that Dinosaur emote. It's really nice looking, too. All right. We've got to find some way to summon the creature here. Let's drop these bad boys. Probably a shortcut. Maybe we can use the sports field's jumbotron and speakers to call out to him. Lure him here? We should probably go check out the control room.
At the Blood Wolf field, we have to make do with the shambling mound.
One of those cameras used to show the game on that big screen. I'll probably need that in a second. Sports buildings. Let's see, it turns out Cyber Chef can OCR binary and XOR. Oh, really? That's badass. Can you please kill Cthulhu to piss off? I'd like to, but I'm afraid he'll eat me if I do. We gotta tread carefully. Ah, it's true, Ezreal. I'm not fast at typing like that, though. Check out the changing rooms real quick. They painted this diagram on here.
Explains why they've been using the same place since I was here.
Oh, they painted it on instead of whiteboard. Why is there a gym bag just full of jock straps? Anything use in this trash can?
Only refuse sacks.
Let's take them. Alright, got a bunch of garbage bags. The jocks' lockers. The jockers. Alright, let's head into the control room then. It's locked. I need to look for another way in. Can we get into the changing room somehow? I don't think so. How else am I supposed to get in there then?
It looks the same to me. The other field is better. More field, less Brutus gray buildings for me, please. 2 out of 5 stars.
I have no idea how else we'll get in there. Let's keep looking around then. See what else there is to see for the moment. I hope I don't have to play that rubbish typing minigame again.
Shh! The designers will hear you!
Good to see you again, boys. Jeremy Schooley and Freddie O'Quim, isn't it?
You remember us!
What? That's not us. Francis McQueen and Patrick Dooley.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, well, lots of students and faces to forget, you know? What are you boys up to these days? We're police officers. Really? You know the rule, right? Legally, you can't report anything a past principal has done or testify against them. Remember that, boys?
That's not correct.
I'm a principal. I think I'd know.
You better listen to him, detective.
But he's wrong! Don't talk about me like I'm not here. Very rude. Did you learn nothing here? Don't answer that. A statue of the school mascot, the Horned God. May he bleat for us all. May he bleat for us all. That's a little terrifying. Photos from way back when. Look, there we are. The class of 9. Hey, Professor Time Loop is in all of these, looking as young as ever.
Are you saying I look old? I'm peak me. That's the bin that Victoria Sponge had in for 3 days in order to prank one of the cheerleaders. She just waited, living off the scraps other people threw in, till BAM! Her prey arrived. What a girl.
Ah, the old school trophies. Most confusing to watch, most needlessly violent, and most hexes used during a match.
Those were the days. I don't care what the principal said. I'm pretty sure this is a bidet. Gross.
It's locked. Let's back outside. Alright, so just heading back towards the gym. Can't get in there either. Stirring is usually good for stock. I should check the market. Hope that wasn't some tectonic plate action caused by drilling from my underwater city.
Gabby, please! I feel underdressed.
We're on a mission, and you're in uniform.
Exactly. How embarrassing. It's like, get a life, Dooley, you know?
Oh gosh, I hope Detective McKing is okay. Everything okay? Does anyone need an adult?
Huh. What was that?
Oh, I'm still here. I dreamt that I'd met death's sweet embrace. Hey, what was that rumbling? Oh, my time mashed potatoes are okay.
I love these guys. I go to all their gigs. They're a wedding band, no? As if I wouldn't crash a wedding. Free cake and confused looks, I'm in. I like Dooley. I get him.
The Inhuman League! Oh, god damn it. Why do you even have 2 faces? This is... Wow, that's a horrifying song. Garbled screams of madness! I'm starving. I could murder some long pig right about now. It's so weird being back. So much has changed in these last years. I like how they're hiding how long it's been since they were in school. Wonder how life would have turned out if things had been different. Girl, you were robbed. Whatever happened that year anyway? Somebody stole the sacred ballot box, so no sacrifice was picked. That sounds horrifying. I don't see anything else to see here. Keep exploring then. We get into the workshop. Wait, what? Sacrifice? This place seems kind of creepy. Sunglasses are cool. Too right, poster. Oh no. Oh hey, put on sunglasses! You think you see where this is going? I bet a hunch, Gamagumo, but I hope not. Pair of wire cutters. Bet if you tried hard enough, you could use them to cut all sorts of stuff. Alright, new item. Cool. See, if we had voices, we could do the whole squeaky voice thing. Wrong kind of gas. You're the wrong kind of gas! No, it's empty. Is it just a box? Does it know it's not fulfilling its purpose? Does the lack of tools upset it? Or is its toolbox status only something forced on it by humans? Maybe it's free to follow its dreams, whether they're to just be filled with flowers, children's toys, or to just lay idly empty and bask in the evening sun. I guess we'll never know. Anyway, back to the case. I have never seen anybody overthink a toolbox that much. It's almost poetic. This is where Mr. Cenobite would see to the school's free dental program. School didn't have a free... Oh no. One empty tool cabinet. Really stepped up security. When we were here, you could just take what you liked. I don't think that was the case. No, pretty sure it was a free-for-all. An incomplete workshop project. Looks like a submergible. A submarine, you mean? Shh, we already had one of those this season. This is different. You think they're trying to beat McKing's high school underwater record? That still casts suspicion on his diving record. That would make a great chin-up frame. Pretty high up, no? Not for these ape arms. Julie is a powerhouse, I do believe this. Where you're going, you won't need to chew. Can't get through high school without making a couple of sacrificial offerings. Pretty much is a ritual package. In fact, it literally is. Fern, long time no see. Hey, Francis, where's the detective now? Well, they don't make you give up your name or anything. Oh, right. Not partying with the others? Maybe in a bit. I'm just taking the old art room in. Crazy to think this is where I spent most of high school. Where are you at these days? I'm an animator nowadays, going wherever the work takes me. Kinda ironic given I'm trapped in this low animation indie game. Shh! I'll catch you later, Fern. Thumbs up, Francis. Okay, Marv, it's gonna be easy. Just say something normal and start a conversation. You're not saying all that out loud, right? Ah, Marv, god damn it! Oh, somebody mentioned that the signs over the classrooms appear to be engine warning lights. They do appear to be that. Right, possibly. Oh, we haven't been over here yet. I always wonder what this place looks like. You've never been? No, it was off limits. Wait, you were? Yeah, I was loud in here when I was dating teacher. Wait, what? You dated a teacher? That's wrong on so many levels. Tell me about it. It was for biology. I had a teacher's cells and date how old they were. It was a right kerfluffle. This game! School's fuse box. Source of all power in this place. Oh, everyone knows the principal source of all power here. Cover is off. We're on the road to mischief. Alright, we don't need to do anything with it right now, so I'll leave it there.
It's amazing to see what the other half, the academic elites, throw away. To you and me, that's a yogurt carton, but to them... I mean, it's probably still a yogurt carton. That was a bad example.
Sandwiches, soups, cakes, yogurts, milk, and more in here.
Thank goodness, I'm starving. Let's eat.
Sorry, buddy. Everything's protected by the laws of the label.
I know. If there's a name, then that's a shame. Even I wouldn't break the First Amendment of the Constitution.
Oh, wait. The milk hasn't got a name.
Let's take it. It's the Old West when it comes to unclaimed fridge items.
Milk liberated from the staff fridge.
It belonged to nobody, so it belongs now to us.
Them's the rules. Bold children inside, please do not release.
That's horrifying.
Confiscated teeth. Try not to return any.
These bowls are unused, never mind unwashed. Why would they wash bowls when the teachers so clearly drink their soup from the sink? You can see the little soup liner on the top, see? Oh.
Staff microwave looks to be the same model as we have at work. It has both settings, still cold and nuclear hot.
Yeah, basically.
Seems to be internal memos. Tina, stop parking on the sports field. I need somebody to swap classes with me next Tuesday. Attending end of world ritual. Don't want to abandon class entirely in case it doesn't go to plan. Leg swap next Friday.
That is disgusting, seriously.
Molars! I like to have that emote ready. Now what are you doing, Nano?
This is their rec area? No wonder they were always angry.
I think that's everything to see in here, but we did get some milk, and we know the fuses are in there, so we can come back for those later. It's impressive that they managed to not paint anything in the unmentionable number of years since we were here.
Oh my god, Detective! That's Victoria, the weirdest and the coolest girl in high school.
What?
Playghoul!
Me, I'm a travel agent to the other side.
The Darkside?
The dark what? No, I'm an assassin.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm a bank manager on the internet. I need a faster upload speed, though. The commute is killing me.
The plaque says, I'm watching you.
Can't get into the principal's office.
Why would you want to? I spent all of high school trying to stay out of that place.
More corridor over here.
What secrets these held? Who had a crush on whom? Who was practicing black magic? Who had dug a secret meerkat warren into the walls? Who is selling their books on the black market?
Black market?
You laugh, but where else do you think science labs get all those frogs for dissecting?
I have never actually thought to wonder that, and it's gonna haunt me now. Need to find something to do. Entropy is winning. Oh, jeez. Ha! I knew my locker would still have this old bottle of hooch in it.
Score!
Check out the science lab, then. Are these the same equations we see all over the city? Surely somebody should have cracked them by now.
That's the thing about science, Detective. It's not an exact science.
A lot of dangerous-looking chemicals here.
We should consume them to protect others.
Or we can just take them for now? Assorted chemicals! A grab hand of chemicals. Nothing can go wrong carrying this around.
I think I'm starting to see double.
There, that looks safer.
Way less fun.
Locked cabinet. Probably full of Bunsen's and beakers.
And Ralph and Animal and Kermit, and I can tell from your blank expression I misread things.
The elements, broken down by atomic number, heft of flow, and severity of cramps. What a perfectly shaped desk. Monster seems to be searching the city. We need to lure it here, and fast!
How many years do you reckon this was a Tinguisher before it retired?
That was a bad one. It was a very bad one. Hope everyone in the city's okay. Alright, that's everything to see down here. Alright. So we've got some milk, we've got some trash bags, we've got some wire cutters, and some assorted chemicals. What the heck do we do now? Alright, so we still need to get into the sports control room. Can we dump some chemicals on it? Yeah, I was hoping. Can we put the chemicals in the garbage bags? Combine it with milk? I don't understand how they want me to get in here. It says find another way, but I have no idea. Oh, we can go into the bleachers here. I didn't even notice this. Well, well, well. Well, well. What have we here? High school's biggest loser and his pet idiot.
Hey now, I don't believe in pets. Entire concept, just don't believe it happens. Human-owned animals. You ever see it? It's like Gremlins or Santa Claus.
I have a pet. You met her. You also met Gremlins and Santa Claus. McKing clamped him, remember? I remember upholding the law like a super cop working Christmas Eve. Who does that? This guy. Stay safe, TL.
I thought you'd be too cool to come back here.
Miss everyone telling me how cool I still am and how well I've been doing in life? That's the difference between you and me, McQueen.
I don't need other people's adoration.
No, you dork. I'm successful and cool, and you're not. I bet you even got the school bus here.
I thought it'd be nostalgic. Ha! I spent a lot of my high school time back here.
Yeah, I get it. Kissy kissy, big man.
What? No, it's the best nap spot on campus. And I prefer the term swole to big.
These writers are your kind of people, mine too. A photon checks into a hotel. The front desk asks if he has any luggage. It replies, no, I'm traveling light. What's this?
Looks like a door, detective.
I knew that. I was being rhetorical.
Well, you asked what it was. It's a door.
I know, Julie. I wasn't really asked.
A secret one, without a handle.
I can see all the...
Looking through the keyhole, it seems to lead into the control room. Honestly, detective, I don't know how you get by without me mentoring you.
Thanks, buddy.
Anytime, detective, except when it doesn't suit.
Where am I going to get a door handle? No, that time we put on the MC Escher play, we had a lot of old doors. Wonder if any of them are still backstage behind the gym. Alright, that's weird, but alright. See what we can find here. The right, the left, and the final front ear. Yeah, Sky, I haven't heard swole in a bit, but I'm glad to hear it getting some use again. Oh, I missed the plaque over here last time. Founded in 1901 to keep children out of street gangs.
Stupid school. I always wanted to be in a street gang.
Alright, so we need to get to the backstage at the gym. Oh, here we go. I didn't even notice that. Hey, buddy, we're playing here. Sign off.
Oh, that's this case wrapped up, detective. We don't have the power to remove this lot.
Power. I know exactly what he's thinking. That's what I was thinking, too. So now we need to get back to the teacher's lounge. Yep, Twin Lakes. Let's see. This way. Was it the principal's? No, we get out in the principal's office. Science lab. Oh, staff room right here. Use the clippers on the fuse board. You kill the power to the stage, and that should be the end of the band.
I know they weren't great, detective, but driving off the stage seems a little harsh.
Julie, we need to get backstage, and we can't while they're playing.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, detective.
I think we've caused enough destruction here. Alright, let's head downstairs and see if that had the intended effect. I don't hear the band playing anymore. Probably for the best we stop. Now that I'm getting on in years, I don't have the sand stat to sing too many of the songs that should not be sung. Thank Fluck that's over. Fluck? Yeah, cutting out the curse words. Oh, because the baby? Nah, I accidentally turned our dog into a frog. She chews less stuff now, though, so I don't want to risk on doing it.
My arms are killing me.
We only played 3 songs.
Dude, I'm 46 now. I only have the energy for 3 songs.
I feel bad ruining the entertainment, but needs must. Also, I think their lyrics were driving that man in the corner insane. Let's nip up now that the stage is free. It's like peering behind the curtain in Oz.
Except these curtains are broken and don't open.
A box of theater props from fake food to skulls to actively crying masks to clay children whose eyes follow you to a full-size, actually alive horse. And oh, door handles. How handy.
Huh?
Handles. Handy. See?
I don't get it.
I give up.
Oh, I see. Give up because you can lift a handle up to open a door. Pretty clever, detective. Boo! Boo that man!
If we took this, we could save the world from just a tiny fraction of his singing. Great idea.
I was gonna say we could start a band, but sure.
Humbug and Wally Paddle! I have never seen the word Wally Paddle before. Clearly Brogan, welcome in. How are you doing today, Brogan? And if we've got any mods around, can I get a shout out for Brogan, please? Ceremony curtains in the school's color, mold green. The ropes that would open the curtains if they weren't, as was mentioned, broken.
Think I can have a go?
I didn't know you could play the drums.
Where'd you hear that?
Hey, if anybody in here isn't following Clearly Brogan, now is a great time to fix that. She's a fantastic streamer, plays a lot of horror games, including a lot of retro horror games, also does some speed runs in there, and also hilarious, great to hang around with. So make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to enjoy hanging out there, I promise you. Brogan, you were absolutely melting, just got back from a teddy bear picnic at Kiddo's nursery, that was fun. A lot of dots in that sentence, I'm sensing a possible bit of sarcasm there. Just getting a little bit of a sense. Some prop doors for actors to walk in and out of scenes through. They have hinges despite never having been attached to a frame. Some kid always had to swing them open and close to make creaking noises as they did so. That seems like a lot of trouble. Alright, how do we actually leave here then? Oh, here we go. Back this way. Tell me you're loving it as much as I did. I am loving it, Eversados. This game is hilarious. The writing is just absolutely choice. And welcome in, Eversados. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Alright, so I got a doorknob and I got a microphone, so let's head outside and then we'll head back to the field and get behind the bleachers and use the doorknob on the door. We should be able to get the door to open with this. Alright, the control room. This is good.
Yeah, real good.
We should unlock the other door in this place.
Of course, being able to get it back in will help with what comes next.
Sure could enact a plan from here.
One hell of a plan.
You'd use all this audiovisual stuff to do it.
Oh, obviously, every last piece of it.
Do you know how to use this stuff?
I can't even name most of it.
We might need to find some experts.
Remember when this broke, so Coach just glued a 0 up for a score and we still ended up with a higher result than normal?
A camera bank. This is what gets projected onto the big screen. Pretty much as the hotspot label says, a place for connecting audio cables. Don't talk about the hotspots, detective! It's fourth wall breaking. Did some cooking for the week early because I have stuff to do today. Ooh, got something tasty made, hopefully. To the AV geeks! There's always some. Guy walks into the doctor's office, a banana stuck in one of his ears, a cucumber in the other, and a carrot stuck in one nostril. The man says, "Doc, this is terrible. What's wrong with me?" Doctor says, "Well, first of all, you need to eat more sensibly." I like it. Baked chicken and breakfast sandwiches. Ooh, nice, nice. Hopefully that'll make the week a little bit easier on you. That's what I was thinking too, Gamagumo. Right on the same wavelength right there. Okay, we can figure this out. We just need to find a few things. We'll need a microphone for out on the mound. We'll need cables to run from the mic back to the desk here.
I once had to use the cables from the upstairs AV room to tie down a hog that got loose in the school.
Why was there a loose hog in the school?
Well, we were stealing a mask. You know what? I can't recall.
We're gonna need a crew to operate the cameras and this desk. We're not gonna find a bunch of people who can work gear like this. Alright, well, We know where a camera guy is, so let's go talk to him first. Just go all persona and crawl inside the TV. Oh, totally. That'd definitely make things interesting. Alright, so let's head inside the school. I think he was up on the top floor, the camera guy. Oops. I always go the wrong way right there. So... Marv, you're a media kind of guy. I need some help. You mean a man a camera while you project an image of your friend here onto the big screen all to lure a giant monster away from the city? How did you know? Ah, you know, you got the look. The luring a monster away from the city look. It's in the eyes. I'll meet you out on the field. Now, who else was in the AV club? Was Fern? I think Fern might have been. Fern! Alright, no, Fern was not in the AV club. Oh, Dick Brickman, probably. Maybe? Dick Brickman here, reporting the news of the day, and that news is the alumni of TL High have come together to relive past miseries. Why? No idea. Let's ask this eyewitness. Huh? You're on Dick's Clicks with me, Dick Brickman, where I go around Twin Lakes and photograph unworthy news pieces. Why on earth would you come back here?
Sort of in the middle of something here.
Before you go, perhaps you got a few words you'd like to tell your fellow graduates through me, Dick Brickman. No? You heard it here, folks. This smoke man has no idea what he's doing here or where he's going. Good luck out there in the cruel world, bozo.
Dick Brickman is savage, holy shit.
Let's see. Anybody over here in the AV club? No, nobody over here seems to have new responses. Let's see, what is an AV club? I hear about them on TV shows and movies, but we never had one at my school. They never had one at my school either. I think it's like video production, basically. In case you want to go into radio or TV, I suspect. But yeah, we didn't have one at my school either. Alright. Who else might have been in the AV club? Disco! We definitely didn't have much disco at my school. Oh, you can get into the AV room now. An enlarger used to check film negatives.
Can enlarge other images? Wait, can I turn this dollar bill into a $100 William?
$100 William! Jesus Christ, game. Do mock radio stuff? Do mock TV recordings, I guess? They didn't even have clubs at your school. Jeez. My school was very large. I think the total population at my high school was 2,000 students. So it was a big chunky boy. Be careful, the next step is Richard Pictures. God damn it. Oh, Rin, it actually hurts me. A plastic tray about the size of a box of cereal.
I wasn't listening, but what did you say about a box of cereal?
An old radio.
I wonder what decade it's tuned to.
Let's see, we also really didn't have clicks, not the hard ones you see on TV. Oh, we definitely did. I love this thing. It was a perfect bit of spy gear. You know, it was tapes like this that took Nixon down.
Took him down to where? I don't remember Nixon going here, but then again, I don't not remember it, so mathematically he must have.
Various cables for camcorders, microphones, and even some SCART cutting-edge stuff.
You think the readers will remember SCART cables? Hell, even camcorders are a reach.
One of these should come in handy. I remember SCART cables and camcorders. How about you folks, chat? Guess what clique you were in? Oh, geez, LTG, I don't want to guess. It's hard to tell sometimes. A lot of people change. It's 9 p.m.
The perfect time to rock out with your clock out.
A low-hanging and entirely exposed light bulb. That thing is chewing on the haunted house.
Hope Rex and Bassam are okay.
That's a game ago, you remember camcorders but not SCART. Camcorders are probably the more memorable one there, I think. Why would anyone need so many old TV screens? It's Marv, Fern, and No way! McKing was in the AV club?
Who?
McKing, our mortal enemy.
Old Dooley here doesn't have enemies. Whoever this McKing fella is, that's your beef.
Don't think, just buy. What kind of a slogan is that?
I agree, but also where's their nearest retailer?
Alright, so that picture I think was important, and also we got those cables, so that's a good thing. Band people are unified by their weird schedules and experiences. Ain't that the truth? Most definitely. Could do with another SCART cable for your Genesis? Oh man, I imagine those getting hard to hear. More thing in the UK and Australia NZ? I think so. I just happen to know them because I know a lot of weird old tech. Let's see. Alright, so Fern and McKing are other people who are in the EV room. So Fern's right here. I never knew you were in the EV club with McKing. Don't remind me. Pretty sure he thought EV meant all viable options. Gross! Hey, so, the city's under attack from a giant monster thing. Oh man, this is why I came back from Tokyo. Work from home defense bunker days were getting all too common. Okay, not the response I was expecting. Look, I need help luring away from the city. The word luring there suggests you're bringing it nearer to here. Where we are. Where I am. Where I keep my organs. That is sadly the plan. You in? Sure, this reunion blows anyway. Cool, meet me at the sports field. See you there. I gotta ask McKing for his help. Alright, let's go do that then. I think we might have everything else we need. Wow, alright, so good diversity there. It's very cool. Apparently you can plug multiple in. It does work with a few games. Oh yeah, I've heard about that with the multi-tap, but it seems like it had fairly limited uses, unfortunately. Good to go? I'm good to go home, if that's what you mean. You ready up there? Kidding? I've been practicing for this all day since we were actually in high school. The actual day, monster and all. That is very odd. Look, McKing, you're the last person I want to come to for help. And you must not like getting good help. You're an idiot is what I'm saying. Good one. Now, the city's in trouble. A gigantic thing is mashing the place up and I needed to get here. Your help. Gigantic thing? Maybe you should be the one in the bleachers smoking whatever cooking herbs you can find in the kitchen before you left home this evening. Okay, I'm pretty bored. What kind of help? I need your AV skills. I'm listening. I need you to control the stadium cameras and audio. We're putting on a show. I may not like you, McQueen, but I swore an oath. The service oath, I know, I swore it too. What? Not that junk. What kind of cop cares about that? I swore an oath to never leave any cable unplugged, any event unrecorded, and any event requests for help setting up the VCR unanswered. I'll see you dorks in the control room. The service oath. Good one. That's all of them. I'm gonna enter the control room now. This brings me back. How did you go from being an AV kid to being a detective? I wanted to play a cop on TV, but I figured this was less work. Alright, so let's connect the audio cables to here. Okay, this will let us connect the deck here to a mic out on the field. Alright, cool. Let's head back onto the field, see where that goes to. Connect the microphone to this wire. Now, I see the wire right there, but how do I plug something into it? To use it on Dooley, maybe? No? Use it on the pitcher's mound? Let's get this set up here. Alright, there we go. This is true. Yeah, there is a PS2 multi-tap. I remember it being a thing. I remember, like, very few games were actually compatible with it. 6-4, holy crap. Got their lives on track and found each other romantically. Oh, that makes me smile, too. You know, you never know what's going to happen after high school. It's a weird time, and sometimes people change. Nothing wrong with that. Usually a good thing, as a matter of fact. I hope this works. Me too. It'd be embarrassing for that singer if their backup mic would bust. I mean the plan!
Oh yeah, me too.
Okay, let's get to the control room and get this production up and running. We have everything. Let's do this. Out you go, Dooley.
Oh man, if I don't come back from this, tell my wife I love her.
What? Dooley, you're not married?
She'll know what it means. Hey, it's me! Come over and say hi, terrible fiendish friend!
Doesn't seem to be working. I don't think the creature can hear us. He couldn't hear us. We need to boost the volume somehow. Boost it. It's already at maximum levels.
But what if it wasn't?
But it is.
Yes, but what if it wasn't?
You're making no sense.
Right now, this is at a 10. If we can find a way to make it go to 11, it'd be louder.
How do we make it do that?
Just write 11 next to the 10. Jesus, this guy doesn't get it, does he?
The more you say, the less sense it makes.
Well, unless you have a better plan. Alright, so he wants us to write 11 on there, but I don't think we can do that.
Have half a dozen cousins about that tall? Wow, you have a very tall family. That's ridiculous. Actual crickets, I love it. Gonna crank it up to 11. Forbidden vowels? No. Alright. So how do we make it louder, though? What can we do to make it louder, then? Hey, Falls, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Alright, we've still got a couple items, but I don't think they have any use here. Well, let's see, maybe we could talk to Professor Time Loop? This is true, Falls. This is true. Glad to have you with us. Oops. Well, let's see if there's anything else in the gym we could use. They did have an audio setup there. No, nothing there. Nothing backstage either. Professor Time Loop? Nope, nothing there. What do you think, Chet? You remember anything that I'm missing here? Oh, we can get into the art room. We couldn't get in there before because Fern was blocking the door. See if there's anything in there. Let's see. The regular engineer will tell you that an amp that goes to 11 is not any louder than the one that goes up to 10. A smart engineer will sell you one that goes up to 12. I like this, Mazaril. I like this.
Looking good, Mannequin.
A load of black markers with different colors painted on the ends and the slogan, Colors in the Imagination, printed alongside. A small tub, jar, receptacle of white correction fluid with a tiny white brush. It'd come in handy to clean up any errors the writer leaves in. Season 1 sure had a lot of those. A tube of red paint. You never know when you need to mark off a plague door. These brushes look like the old art teachers.
Smart money-saving scheme.
Not sure what this is meant to be.
That's how you know it's good art. One good unit of art.
Look at those cheekbones. Can skeletons be models? Whatever pose they were trying to paint, they blew it.
What are those round things on the skull?
Is this guy still at large? Man running from man in pants. Man in pants. It's titled Colors in a Bowl. Paper.
Yes.
Alright, got a stack of paper. It's filled with the paintings that didn't make it onto the wall.
Just a bin in disguise.
Let's see, I think that's everything to see in here, but we did get a couple items, so that's something. Can't grab any of the markers, can we? No. Small tub of white fluid with an adapter brush for fine application.
Never used the stuff myself, I just don't make mistakes.
High quality paper stolen from the mouths of hungry aspiring artists.
Aspiring artists should get used to being hungry.
Sounds like the writer leaking in a little too much personal bitterness there. Some saucy red paint. Alright, well, we've got some new items. I'll check upstairs real quick, see if anything's changed up here. We already went in the AV room. I don't think there's any new rooms we can get in there. Alright, let's head back to the sports control room. And see if maybe now we can mess with the board. Let's see, did they just break the fourth wall? I think they did. I believe they did. Alright, use correction fluid on control panel. I'll just mark a little 11 on here. Now, crank it up, my king. This is so stupid. Dooley?
Ready?
Okay, Dooley, hit it. Try to avoid any copyright infringements.
I'll do my best. Hey Jeff, it's me. I guess you want me in your life. Looks like you've grown, but so have I. And when I say I've grown, I don't mean that in a physical sense. I mean I'm more mature or something. I'm not so good with words. So I'll say, please stop destroying that city. All my favorite stuff is there. It's one thing to think that you're scary, but I'm not paid to be scared. Do you think your powers of darkness can defeat the power of rock? It's time I put your past behind me. Turn back the time, turn back the clock.
It's working! The monster's on its way!
Oh no! Now what?
I guess we go to the roof? Well, monster's on its way. Thought it was big before, but now it's approaching him. It's starting to get a real handle on the scale of this problem.
He's way bigger than he was a year ago.
All my training tips really helped. Embra, hey! Embra, thank you for the 44-month tier 3 resub. Encore! Oh god, I was not even hitting the cadence right there. I was trying real hard, but I couldn't figure out what they were going for exactly. And welcome in, Emperor. How have you been since last time I streamed? I hope everything has been going well. Glad to have you with us. Let me catch up on chat right here. Why did that sound like Darkside of the Moon? I was thinking, the melody at the beginning sounded a little bit like Listen to Your Heart, so that's what I was going with. But I don't think it went that direction, I couldn't tell. Now, let's see. No, don't put us in retro. This is definitely not a retro game. There we go. Let's see. Every scene seems to always end at the roof at some point. It does seem to end up there inevitably. Oh no, it should end with the forbidden vowels. I'm doing good, Emperor. Still resting after that long stint of work, but I'm getting there.
Which I can see, given the current situation, nothing to be proud of. But I still am! You'd be so swole now if you listened to me, Detective.
If only we were facing him before he bigged up. Is there a way to rewind time?
And undo all my hard work? Fine, let's go ask around and see if anybody here is a so-called time expert.
Well, I do think I know somebody who's a time expert, and I would definitely like to fight this guy before he's a giant city-smashing monstrosity. Oh, hey, hang on. Dick Brickman's gone. There's a note saying, gone to develop some pictures, back in a few. Please don't borrow the camera for harebrained scheme to prove something to somebody. Yoink! Dick Brickman's Baroque click thing. I will, Emperor, I promise, I promise. It's a retro-style game, but I prefer not to put it in retro because usually folks in retro expect to see retro games. Oh jeez, LTG, thank you so much for the clip there, I appreciate that. Say, you don't look any older than you did back when we were in school. Healthy lifestyle and all that, lots of fiber and prunes. You sure you don't have some kind of time machine you're not telling me about? Time machine? Ludicrous. Yes, I have a time chamber I invented and want to brag about and staying quiet all these years has driven me mad. I need to use it. What? No, I want to brag, not share. Please, there's a giant monster coming to crush us all, and we need a way to de-age it so we can defeat it. What rubbish! You won't trick me into sharing my machine with such audacious lies? What if I could prove it to you? Ha! Sure, you prove there's a threat, then we'll talk. Well, we do have an old-timey camera. So, let's go get a picture of the monster. It's coming to kill all of us. Say cheese. Cheese. I mean, roar. That was easy. So, do we show her the camera or what? Oh, I guess we need to get the pictures out. Well, there is a developer room right here. Let's see, Big Leblotsky, you have finally played all Metal Slug games for Neo Geo. That is actually a big accomplishment right there. How did you enjoy playing through them? Got any particular favorites you'd call out? I'm curious. Got most of it, but it was a tad late. No worries, LTG, no worries. I appreciate that. Your life is now complete. That is excellent. I love me some Metal Slug. Just an absolutely amazing experience. Yeah, not a Polaroid, unfortunately, but there is some developer right here. There are no chemicals in there to develop the photos. The room is too bright. The picture would be destroyed. We need some red light. I don't really know why I'm basing this all off TV and films. But we need it, goddammit! Alright, let's paint the light bulb red then. Roxanne, you don't have to paint on that red light. But we do. Alright, I don't know if these are developer chemicals, but we do have some chemicals. This stuff should let us develop some photos. The room is too bright, the pictures would be destroyed. Alright, can we put the garbage bags over the light bulb? No. Can we put the garbage bags over the window? It won't stay up, I need a way to stick them in place. Shoot. I don't have any, like, tape or a stapler or anything. Alright, we're missing an item. That's not good. We gotta go back and look now. Maybe we can offer the monster cheese? If I had some, I'd probably keep it to myself, honestly. Yeah, people would buy Metal Slug if they were around. It's really weird. They do have one Metal Slug on Steam, but that's not enough. Metal Slug 3 was the first game you ever played in the series. A classic right there. One of my favorites, I think. Yeah, just dump whatever chemicals in there. What do you need to develop a camera? Just whatever. Dump stuff in there. Alright, well, let's start searching around for something we could use to stick them up there. Did we miss something somewhere? See, I don't think we can actually get into any of the lockers. Can't get into the principal's office. I think we checked all the bins. I'm not 100% sure. No, we still can't get into that locked cabinet, unfortunately. Even though the final mission is the same length as the entire rest of the game, it is a bit of a surprise when you get there, Gaming Ammo. Yeah, Metal Slug Tactics I'm really excited about. If nothing else, they captured the art of the original games really well and looks gorgeous. So I'm liking that. Zohaku, welcome in. There isn't... Yeah, Metal Slug Tactics. I'm keeping an eye on that one. How are you doing today, Zohaku? Hope everything's going good. Where do we get something to stick those up there? There's tape on the paintings on the wall, but I don't think we can use that. The workshop? Let's see, there's locked boxes in the science room and the workshop. I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting into those somehow. Fell Seal? I don't think I've played that one, but I'm curious about it. Want to meet the person who recorded the rocket launcher line? That would be legitimately cool. Like a little piece of history right there. Let's see. Classroom's locked. That classroom's locked. Oops. Does the principal say anything new now? No, he does not. I was hoping maybe we could get into the principal's office if we talk to him. Shoot, I missed an item somewhere and I'm not sure where. That's unfortunate. We should leave the last one. Do our bit for the planet. I have no idea where the next item I need is. Like, it's not milk, I don't think. But I'm clearly missing an item here, unfortunately. Shoot. Let's see, what is the item I need for this? I'm definitely missing something, though. Let me take a quick look. See if I can get a nudge in the right direction again. Because I hate when I'm missing an item, because, you know, that means, it could be anywhere, unfortunately. Oh, alright, yeah, I see where I missed an item. And it was, yeah, a little bit of a pixel hunt, it looks like. Risque pictures! Yeah, I see where I missed something. So, where we missed something was we gotta go to the gym. And then we go towards the stage, then we go backstage. Right here, some stacks of tape on top of the prop box. I thought these were all props here, so I didn't think to click on that. Stack of various stage tapes. Could prove useful. I doubt a pile of tape could prove anything, Detective. How would they gather evidence? By sticking to it? Contaminated. Alright, then we combine the tape with the refuse sacks. This reminds me of my student days. Dooley, you still have refuse sacks taped over your windows. Yeah, but then it was because I was poor. Now I do it because I have juicy secrets. Suggestive material. Alright. So, now we need to head, let's see, upstairs to the AV room. Now we tape the blackout blinds over the window. This should darken the place for us. It's getting very romantic in here. Alright, now let's see if we can develop the film. Time to develop some pictures. An uncomfortably long amount of time later. Look, the pictures have dried and the images are coming through. Let's see. Yeah, this one should do. This should prove the time loop that there's danger afoot. Hopefully then she'll let us use her time machine to rewind the monster by 1 year to when it was smaller. Phew, that was one hell of a sentence. MS Word would have underlined the hell out of that. Garbage bags are now your story, right? Because you're sticking to it. I like it. Alright, back to the gym! See? Photographic proof that a giant monster is on its way here to very literally stomp us all out. Snap mate! What? You mean checkmate, maybe? Yeah, I was the president of the chess club when it was shut down, so I think I'd know. So, you gonna hold up your end of the bargain and show me your time machine? You always were a pain, McQueen. Fine, come with me to the science lab. So, what'd you bring me in here to see? Behold, my time machine! They haven't revealed anything? Oh, my bad. Behold, my time machine! Yes, that is the reaction I wanted. So, time machine. Not quite. I can't go back in time or anything. It uses more of a stasis organic manipulation energy. I can slow my aging. Can you do other things? Speed it up or reverse it? It's theoretically possible, but it's a chamber, not a weapon. I'll need a few things to convert it. A gun barrel to focus the energy through. A laser to guide the shot, and a switch to act as a trigger. You can find that stuff for me? Gun barrel, laser, switch. We're on it. Here, you might need full access to the school. Take these keys. What, no, it's dangerous to go alone and take these? But you're not alone. A friend here is with you. I'd have said it's dangerous to travel in groups of less than 30. That's so punchy. Let's see, what's everyone's favorite slug vehicle and gun from the Metal Slug games? Oh, that is hard. Meat check! Meat snap, oh god. Keep forgetting nobody has eyes. Think those dark spots under Dooley's head or his eyes. No, Dooley, those dark spots are actually sunglasses, which he slammed on earlier, I believe. Because he was talking about how they're cool. Impressed? Sort of? I mean, it doesn't look like much, but yeah, it's neat. Hobby, a UFO. A UFO? Yeah, like a spaceship. Like a time loop here is an alien. Professor, I'm not an alien. This isn't a UFO. It's a sort of a time machine. Ah, you dorks in your specifics. Let's get to the meat of it. Do we cut the doctor's brain out or not? Again, it's Professor, and please don't. Alright, so, we need to find a couple of items, but we should be able to get into all of the rooms that we couldn't before. So, let's go start checking out the rooms we couldn't get into before. Oh, we still can't get into the principal's. Or no, can we use the keys on it? Okay, Dooley, let's check this place out.
I feel like I'm in trouble somehow.
Notes and such for the principal. Expel the following students. All of them. To do. Round up all copies of office keys from staff. Can't have a pesky detective coming in here finding all my secrets. And a brown envelope of money with "Please pass my son" written on it.
You should confiscate that last one.
Let's see what Shane says about cutting out brains. I still stand by that quote. Good old 113. It's true. It's true. Very real certificate for education and stuff. Almost want context for that one. Honestly, there is no context. It's a true fact. The Hobbit is the Naruto of Western literature. Too much filler. I think I was talking about how there's, when you see the movies, you're like, oh man, I should read these books. And then you read the books and you're like, oh man, these guys really sing a lot. There's a lot of singing in these books. I wasn't really expecting so much singing. There's a lot of singing in there. Hunting trophy. We should take it and set it free? We should. We just took the deer trophy. A deer's skull with the sigils engraved on it. A degree in whatever I need to get this job.
Anything I'd say is overqualified.
A state-of-the-art dot matrix printer. School really is on the cutting edge of technology. That's what I was thinking, Gamagumo. I might have to use that there. I gotta blow my nose real quick again, folks. Hang on for just a moment. I will be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting, everybody. I'm back. Eversatos, I'm braver than you. You should see me on Bonus Thursdays when I tell people that George Lucas is a terrible writer. That definitely gets some sass, and also some unfollows. This chair is made of spiders.
Not the good kind, either.
There's no info on here, it just seems to be used for writing up material for the printer. The tag says it's filled with baby fat,
which is the fat you lose as a kid before your adult fat comes in.
It's amazing that this device can connect us to any of the tens of phones across the city. Didn't really catch on here as a technology, did it? He is, but there's a lot of people who get really mad about that. Did Chet get their photos printed? I did. And I had a camera with a disposable flash on it because I was cheap. I remember those days. I do remember those days. Tens of phones. Tens of phones. A desk cut from a single gigantic piece of mahogany. Megahogany. A Venus child trap. A stack of recipes for cooking books. Lots of student info dating back to our time here. Nothing I want from all this.
Sure. I want to dig up some previously lost dirt on, say, McKing.
Julie, I've told you before, we can't abuse our power like that. We have a sword.
You already checked, didn't you?
Oh, absolutely. First thing I look for. Alright, so there's a printer we can use in here if we have a need for it, but I think that's the only thing to see in here, aside from the deer head which we took.
It does! I think so, at least Gamagumo. Why don't we have chairs made from spider pelts? He didn't say pelts, Vesperghoul. He did not say pelts. That's what worries me.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so where are we heading next? We already went to the staff room. So where's the rest of the locked doors around here? Alright, this classroom was locked, so let's get in there.
Well, you also wonder why you can't... I don't think they have skin. They've got exoskeletons, right? What would you skin?
Laser pointer.
Used to point at lasers.
So close, buddy. So close. Alright, so there's one of the 3 items we need. Now we need a gun barrel and... I forget what the 3rd item is. The 4 humors and how to balance them. Classroom's a little bit out of date, I think. I hate spiders too, they make me very uncomfortable. Yeah, how do you top wrestlers? That was gonna be a hard one to top. Like, I feel like they wanted this one to be more epic, so it's not quite as funny, unfortunately. But it's got lots of puzzles, I'm enjoying those. It's a lot fancier than anything else around here.
Don't touch it! Ah! No, children! What the? Mr. Cenobite had that installed to keep us from messing with his nice chair, remember?
Cardboard box painted dark brown. Sounds about right.
My fund manager used algebra in her investment algorithm, and now I have an assortment of squared letters and very little cash.
Palette of currently discovered colors. Some scientists claim there may be more. Those scientists have been locked away. Happy with them staying outside? Me too. Me too.
Rightly so. That's my old desk. You can tell from all the gum I stuck under it.
It's literally sagging under the weight. It's pretty solidly caked on there.
Should be a wonder of the world. The Hanging Gardens of Bubblegum.
That's horrifying. Alright, we got the laser pointer in there, that's something. Yeah, this is kind of a creepy town, so one of their teachers is Mr. Cenobite. Which is very disturbing. Fancy a trip down memory lane, Dooley?
That does sound nice, Detective, but we really should stay here until the creature's taken care of.
That is from Hellraiser. That was the demons in there. Why is that weird S everyone drew on the whiteboard? Because it's school, and everyone drew it there. The floor plan of this place might prove useful. Floor plan of the school grounds. Not sure what we'll use that for, but we'll see.
A perfect replication of the Earth, even down to the plastic base and giant metal arm that holds it in place. This chair looks comfy, sure, but when you get close, you see it's made of concrete.
It has a skull etched into it, and the words, "Take me now, Mr. F." Various school books, nice and neatly organized. The writing says red marker.
This map has both too many and not enough continents.
These things were so uncomfortable. Why do they have little tacks all over them?
I hate to tell you this, but McCain glued those to your desk.
Ah, that guy. Alright, so there doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, no, we got the map in here, so that's something. Alright. So I think that was all of the locked rooms. I believe so. Is there anything else over here we couldn't get into? Wait, what are we talking about, Eversodos? I'm confused. Let's see. Changing rooms. There wasn't anything out there. Alright, so... that might have been all the locked rooms right there. Oh, nobody... oh, yes, nobody knows where that comes from. Yeah, nobody seems to know where that's from. I mean, it's... no, I have no idea where that would have come from. That's really interesting. Special S, right. Yeah, I read a thing about that where they tried to figure out where it first came from, and nobody could really figure it out, oddly enough. Oops, nope. Keep going the wrong way there. So let me double check that we've seen all the locked rooms now. Oh, maybe we could get into some of those locked containers with the keys, maybe?
And now the tools are free to be taken again, just as God intended it.
Another screwdriver. This room is killing me with all these repeated items. Oh man, a chisel. Chisel.
Me? Did we do a chiseled ab jokes in season 1?
Yeah.
Bugger.
It's heart-wrenching when you see normal everyday items being used in an adventure game, isn't it?
Absolutely. Wretched design.
God damn it. Alright, we have lots of items right now. Let's see, the tool cabinet was empty. I believe the only other locked thing we saw was the cabinet in the science room, and that's where the time machine was. Hey, cosplay Diver! Welcome in, Diver! How's everything going with you? Hope you are having a good week so far. Oh no, Eversodos! It's gotta be hard to pick. Those are good years. Satanic Satan! Just so much worse than normal Satan right there. So much worse. Alright, so what do we do with these items? We've got a chisel, and I do know where a statue is. Maybe we could do something with that. Use chisel on statue? You don't get crowned prom detective with that kind of carry-on. No, that's not a thing. Maybe we could use the wrench on the roof? On that, this thing right here? No, I just got a control lever. Maybe we can use it as a trigger for the time gun. Ah, it won't budge. I need some sort of tool to loosen it. Alright, well, that's what the wrench is for. I should loosen the lever so we can take it.
Let's hope there's not a fire.
Oh. This lever that sets the sprinklers between off, spray, and focused. Alright, so... let's head back to the science room and see if, double check where we're at. Huh. Oh, this is Satanic Santa! Final boss of Death Smiles 2 is Satan Claus, giant demon with a Santa hat. That's amazing. There's a flyer for the carnival here. I have a feeling that might be useful. Circus flyer. Flyer for the carnival listing their shows and rides, dates in the area, and phone number.
You should go there sometime. Looks fun.
Dooley, we were just there. We investigated all those missing people. I got teleported to a reality game show run by insane clowns. The ghost of Tesla was there. You fired his giant gun. Oh, giant gun! If I could ring Vince, I could ask him to borrow that. There should be a phone in the principal's office. Alright, so what do we need for this? a gun barrel, a laser, and a switch. Alright, so we've got the switch and the laser. And I think if we use the phone, we can get the gun barrel. Excellent, excellent. So let's use the circus flyer on the telephone. Lady Farnivals, Frivolous Carnivals. Vince, it's Detective McQueen here. I need you to bring Tesla's ray gun to Twin Lakes High immediately. Police business. Give me a second to face mask. Ask. Mumbling off the Queen and Throne phone. He says you can baby calf pit on one nuclear fission. He wants you to make sure any cap and coat hooks there say that he authentically invented electricity and not space medicine. Tommy Edison. He tries to do rhyming slang. Sure. Starship Trooper. I'll put it on the rubber duck and get it to you clippity-clap. Alright, let's go to the front of the school then and see if the laser got delivered. We're gonna trust Dooley with the laser? Seems like a terrible idea. Let's do it. We already did it once! And he successfully destroyed a robot chicken. So that's a thing. Let's see. See, Avrasanos? Got my mother pizza from her favorite pizza place. The theme of the restaurant is pretty much 8-bit and earlier. Oh, that's really cool! Dude, Avrasanos, that sounds like an amazing pizza place. I'm jealous. Have you solved the mystery? I think so. We're getting somewhere at least. Alright, let's head back outside. I don't see him here. Where is he supposed to meet me? Oh, do I actually need to change the school books first? I thought we were just gonna lie and tell him that we did. I suppose we might actually have to. These are the books we need to alter for Tesla. I guess we should go print out some updates. Alright, well there's a printer in the principal's office, so we can head over there. There's no info on here, it just seems to be used for writing up material for the printer. Oh, we've got a stack of paper. Put the stack of paper in the printer? Let's print out some labels to meet Tesla's demands. Usually when maniacs are making demands, they're threatening you with ray guns, not with giving you ray guns. Oh god, that sound! Revised history printout. Labels clarifying Edison's place in electric history. And stating he was a doo-doo head. Alright. Let's go change history books. Change history books. Paper keeps falling out. I need to find a way to gummy them up. Milk? Oh no, can we use the gum? The horrible blob of gum? Oh, maybe we can use the chisel to get the gum off. Let's chip some of this off. No! They made a special dually animation just for that. That's amazing. Hey, Jimmy, welcome in. I'm very amused I was able to see the CCs while the ad was playing. Hey, Shane and Peoples, welcome in, Jimmy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Good morning to you. Oh! 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 How could you? You done? Yes. The gum I chipped off Dooley's old desk. That one looks like apple flavor. And ooh, that smells of orange. It's like we're excavating my past. So we combine those with the history printouts. Gum is too solid. I need to heat it up or something. I could rechew it. Bomb noises. Well, how do we heat it? Shoot, how do we heat up the old gum then? Heat source. Heat source. trying to think if we've seen a heat source anywhere. Coming up blank at the moment. That is good to hear, Jimmy. Hopefully the weekend will continue to be a good experience as well. Shadow Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, sourdough French toast. I've never had sourdough French toast, but that sounds amazing. I hope it is amazing. Alright, I don't remember any heat sources in the gym. There's a gas canister here, but can't use that by itself. Nothing in the art room. Nothing really in the AV room, I don't think. Oh, what else we got? Staff room, the microwave! I can't believe we're about to heat your old chewing gum. You think it could come to life? I don't think I was ready to be a dad, but microwaving your own mastication paste really changes a guy, you know? Reinvigorated gum! A bubbling broth of badness. I'm so proud my mouth babies are all grown up and working, and academics no less. Gross labels! Let's get these out of my pockets and placed as soon as possible, please. That's disgusting. Mastication paste! I'm gonna call it that from now on. Everyone's gonna hate me for it. Oh, God. Oatmeal's good. Nothing wrong with oatmeal. That does actually sound like a good idea, Eversados, I agree. Ooh, chala sounds good, too. Yeah, this is really great writing, Shadow Lion. I have a lot of fun with it. Alright, classroom number 1. And use the gross labels. Let's get defacing. Just like in high school. We didn't deface books in high school. You're right. We didn't. Well, now they're as accurate as they are orderly. There, you broken car. I brought that nun carol for you. Hope you erased your looks. It's Sticky Bun. Are you making fun of me? What? No, I was... Wait, did you not rhyme that last sentence? No, it's serious business. I'm out here bearing my soul, my art, and you're making fun of me? No, it's not happening at all. I thought it was, you know, a nice gesture. Sorry, my bad. You're an English more? Yeah, of course. I wouldn't do anything to purposely hurt you. Smiles in pixel. Perfect, just what we need. Snappity yelp. Comically large barrel. The obscenely large barrel from Tesla's anti-chicken ray gun. Alright, we should have all the ingredients we need to make a time gun now. Let's do this thing. Alright, it's a throwback, most definitely. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Twin Lakes High is a DP reference? It's a Twin Peaks reference, actually, I believe. Oh, really? Monkey Island for free. Nice. Good experience, too. We'll be playing all the Monkey Island games on stream eventually. Yeah, make sure and grab Abduction on Epic. It's made by the Mist folks, which is really cool. Alright, so... Okay, this should let us shoot the time gun. We need some kind of a trigger. A laser to help guide our shot. We only get one go at this. Okay, now we can aim this thing. We need some kind of a trigger. Trigger for our time gun. I think we're ready to fire. Laser's right on him, detective. Ready when you are. So time loop. This time machine never getting old. Looks good on you. Okay, on 3. 3! Now really isn't the time, Kingsley. 2! Maybe we can get a coffee or something. Catch up. No, but King! Don't lean on the trigger! Everyone okay? What happened? Your stupid gun! It made us all... Young again! You're the one who flipped the switch from focus to spray! Why did you get a switch with a spray option in the first place? Children, please, you've been de-aged. That will apply to your hormones as well. You're teenagers in every possible sense. He started it. We were only meant to reverse time by a year. What happened? I think that when your friend slipped, he grabbed the time dial to steady himself, thereby doubly screwing us all. I couldn't risk falling and looking not cool. I think we can all agree it was worthwhile sacrifice, and that this is all still somehow solely McQueen's fault. Chinanin, beautiful. Oh yeah, most of those services that give out free games typically pay the developers in return for giving out free. Otherwise, why would any developer agree to give their game away for free? Hey, Comet Tails, welcome in. How are you doing today? I did not expect this outcome. This is the most interesting reunion I've been to in decades. Where? Where's my mustache? You better fix this McQueen and fast. I'm not going through puberty a second time.
I'm less impressed with it now.
How do we reverse this? We don't, not yet. The monster's gone from outside the window, so I think he got caught in the blast. We need to catch him while he's weak and make sure that while we reverse this thing, he's shielded. I can work on reversing the polarity while you find the monster and come up with a way to trap him. Go! Alright. So the monster did get hit by the beam, so we gotta do something. Give him back! For the 1 billionth time, I don't have them. I never had them. And where did all my models go, huh? Looks like these folks are reliving some childhood problem. Hope it's not the case across the school. Probably. Broken Crow, welcome in! I'm doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing today? People don't think about how the free game benefits the developer too usually. It's true. It's true. It's good to throw that out there. Little Brickman! Exclusive scoop for the school paper. I came back from the loo to find my camera had been stolen and everyone is young again. I need to cut back on my chrono fiber if I'm going to excrete out a few years with each movement. How will I make good investments with this childish palette? Oh no! I couldn't swim at this age! How will I get home?
Not now, Gabby!
Oh wow, if I've gone back in time, can I get to I can get to Kingsley before his wife does.
That's not how this works.
Oh no, I'm too young to work in my shop now.
I'm young again? Please don't make me do this all over again. I was so close.
Where can I buy this? It should be on all the digital stores out there. I got this one on Steam personally, but it is wonderful. I really recommend this game. Yeah, it really has a retro look, but oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, geez. Well, I hope you had fun, Broken Crow. Hopefully it was a good experience. Raiden, thank you so much for that link right there. I appreciate that. Now that the candidates have presented themselves, you may use your pencils and pads to vote for Maytime Witch, which for some reason your class never voted on. But the gods have seen fit to fix that by making us young again. Those pranksters are probably just hungry for blood, so cast your votes and then pop them into the sacred ballot box. Sir! Yes, what is it? Sir, there is no ballot box. Oh, now I remember. Here was the last year we ran this because we couldn't compete it because the box was missing. Drat. Who are you gonna vote for? I don't know. Which one has the best birthing hips? That seems like a good sacrifice to me. Candidate number 2. He could push a cantaloupe out with those haunches. While wait for me to remember where the box was, why don't our lovely contestants tell them about ourselves? I've worked so hard to get here. Do you know how many virgins I had to deflower to be one of the final 3 Maytime candidates?
Oh god.
It's all so exciting.
You're not worried about being sacrificed?
Of course not. These things are decided in smoky back rooms. I have no hope. I'm just happy to be here. It's liberating. The others don't stand a chance. I'm from a short line of sacrificial students. Oh god. Playing charades with a bunch of drunk people is oddly hilarious, but it got old. Yeah, I know the feeling. This is all so horrifying. Oh, hey, little Vince. Wow, I'm a little dipper and hen. Yeah, sorry about that. No, it's getting late. I can teeth discreetly. This time I'm pulling a hoax. Oh, glad to have helped. Whoa! The sneer leaders, it said. See, this lot are having a healthy reaction to being young again. Getting out and enjoying some exercise. Behold, mortals! This... the sneer leader Gestalt! Oh my god, yes. Common Tales, yes, this is actually the sequel. There's a game just called Darkside Detective. It's the first game. This one is technically the second one. The sneer leader Gestalt! Mortals? We have reformed in new youthful vigor. Past lives of housewifery and office buildings and motherhood and law firms are behind us, forgotten like so many old routines. In our reformation, we shall recreate the masterpiece of our youth, our magnum opus, the human pyramid. Soon the last piece shall be brought to us, as we have been brought together. The apex is near, we can feel it. The horned god shall join us, climb us, and from up on high, reach for the very stars themselves.
That's gonna be part of a puzzle, I suspect.
Got an Xbox, nice. I hope you enjoy it, Common Tales. Let us know if you end up playing it. Oh no, Red, I'm so sorry. That board, we could use its panels to start building a cage for Jeff. Somewhere. But you cannot take the board. The board belongs to the act. We shall be incomplete without it. If you want those plates, guess we know what we have to do.
Fight them?
No, Dooley! We never win that. No, we need to help them complete their... whatever they're at.
Oh, we do have the deer trophy.
Without the robe, it's not the horned god. Just plain old ceremonial deer skull. Oh, may he bleed for us all. May he bleed for us all.
May he bleed for us all. So we need ceremonial robes, alright. Let's see. We know where the detective got this weird behavior now? Yeah, I think so. Alright, looks like we're gonna need to search around, though. I think a lot of things have changed.
I'm not keen on this development. I don't know what's happening, but thankfully I had a smaller pair of headphones on hand. That's handy, at least. Alright, nothing going on in the control room. There he is!
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Patrick.
I'm just gonna say it. This is awkward.
Nah, man, nah. It's good. I don't want to go back. I want to live here with Dooley.
Yeah, alright.
Dooley, aren't you forgetting something?
I doubt it. I'd remember if I was forgetting something.
Patricia? And Buzz? Ah, that sounded awful. I'm kicking them out as soon as we get home. Stalking. It's flattering. And the destruction this guy caused across the city. That one's not my fault. I was just so mad and strong from being big. I get pretty mad, you know? And apart from Dooley, I hate humans. So, you see, not my fault. But hey, we all have our issues, am I right? I once saw Patrick here eat an entire box of haunted donuts.
Man, I had diarrhea. I don't even know how to say that word. I know what the joke is. I understand what the two words are. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Good effort, though. Good effort. DB Stewart, welcome in. Diarrhea? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard. Are they Skaven? Will there be a Vermintide? I hope so. In bleating, we maintain our parody, goddammit. Diarrhea. I think I've had a couple of those. Game uses portmanteau. Streamer is stunned. Alright, Eversanos, good luck with the dishes.
Okay, let's go home, Dooley.
I don't know. All that stuff is pretty bad. And I like living with my sister and nephew.
Barf, this guy gets it. Hey, I like them too.
I'm starting to remember why I left in the first place.
It'll be different this time, Patrick. I promise.
You gonna be a nicer person?
What? No, I just won't let you leave again. Ha! Nicer person. Not possible. Sorry, guy, but you're going home. Can't make me do nothing if you can't catch me. He's gone. If I want to catch him, we're gonna need to build a trap.
Alright.
So he's gonna be back there whenever we need to catch him. We just need to figure out some way to build a trap for him. Like a normal Luigi, but dire. Is that just Waluigi? I think so, actually. Take care of yourself, Iversanos. Thanks for hanging around. Alright, so we've still got a screwdriver, a map of the school, the deer trophy, and some milk. Let's see if anything else around has changed. See nothing in there. We already went into the gym, so we don't need to go back there. Let's see, workshop, nothing different in there. Art room. There is one thing I want to see if we can grab out of the gym, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's head to the backstage. Nobody on stage while voting takes place. Ah, man, but I already did a thing to go back there. I don't care. I wasn't even in the scene back then. Alright, so we need to finish their voting before I can get back behind the stage, because there's a big green curtain back there, which is the school color, and I think I need to use that for the ceremonial robes. You there, the McWin boy. Hands off the pencils. It's McQueen. It's not your queen. It's nobody's queen until the voting is concluded, for which we need to find the ballot box. Hint, bloody hint, eh, boy? Alright, so to get behind there, I need the ballot box. Gotcha. Where am I going to find the ballot box, though? We already looked everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. No, we already talked to her. You know what I mean? I wouldn't use these dumb philosophers. They were underpowered. When I clash philosophies, I clash to win.
Yeah, of course. Models are cool. What? And so is winning. We win all the time, right, Detective?
Right. So if you didn't borrow them, who did? I think it might have been my boyfriend at the time.
Wait, weren't you dating?
Yes, Jeremy Snow.
Boy, you drank so much milk he
turned into a crow. Wails passionately for a love lost to writer's block. Sorry, what now? Didn't Jeremy Snow just move schools?
No, Detective. That's just the lie that Big Milk wanted you to believe.
Moving on. Where would Jeremy have put them then?
Don't say in his nest, don't say in his nest, don't say in his nest! In his nest?
Cries even more. Damn it, me! Let's, check his locker, maybe? Which one is his?
Still crying.
Guess we could check the school's records. Yeah, that be in the principal's office? Let's see if we can find out where Jeremy Snow's locker was. Aha! It was down in the changing rooms.
Changing rooms? Just like how he changed into a crow. This investigation is bringing back some horrible memories, Detective.
Alright, I don't know why his locker's in the changing rooms, but sure. We can get back out there. This is a very, very long trading puzzle, it would seem. There's Jeremy's locker.
Oh, right next to mine. Now I remember.
We need to find the key. Oh, God damn it. Where do we find the key for the lockers now? This is a very long sequence of events. We had a bunch of keys, but we don't have them anymore. You'd think so, Vazro. That would make sense. Why are you dressed like Urkel? Because we got hit by a time ray that turned them back to children. And apparently, McQueen, when he was a child, was very uncool. Where are we going to find the keys for those lockers? Shoot!
I never met a screw I didn't want to drive.
I was thinking, could we, like, force him with the screwdriver? Probably not. Oh, we were making progress there, too. Alright, let's keep looking around, at least, then. Nothing else in the staff room. We're just in the principal's office. I didn't see anything new in there. Belt and suspenders. His ass is covered. It's always good to have a backup plan, I believe. All right, nothing new in the science lab. Where the heck are we going to get the keys? And also, where is the ballot box? Still haven't figured that out. Oh wait, no, I want to... The roof is the last place we haven't been now, right? Oh! Jeremy? Is that you? Oh, Jeremy, you always did have a way with words. Can we give the milk to the crow? Here you go, wee fella. Loves his milk, our Jeremy. Wow! Well, now, there you go. He's giving us something. Looks like a key. Caw! You're welcome, Jer. Well, that wasn't the puzzle solution I was looking for, but alright, that works. Sure. Alright. Yeah. So, let me just walk you through this. So, I gave the crow some milk, which turned him back into a boy, and he gave us the key to his locker. So we used the key to his locker to get a box of stuff. Nothing in here other than some old milk cartons. Box full of junk, including wargame miniatures. Alright, so we used the key to get into his locker and get a bunch of wargame miniatures, specifically wargame miniatures of philosophers, apparently. So now, we give the wargame miniatures back to their original owner. Are these what you're looking for? Aristotle, Immolate Kant and Voltaire, John Headlock, Confucius. None of those are a match for my Viking space communist, Jarl Marx. All of those names are amazing, my god. The box isn't mine, though. Who wants a storage box with a hole in the lid? All this talk of philosophy makes me want to live in the moment. Want to leave all this behind and go make out with the bike shed? With? You mean behind? I said what I said. You in? Sure. Jarl Marx, tell me that isn't amazing, Rin. Pulled out a whole lot of stops. Seriously, that was amazing. Dungeons and Discourse. I have seen the rules for a game called Dungeons and Discourse. True facts. Yeah, a bunch of thieves in this school, seriously. Oh. After all that, they left the models behind. I didn't even take them in the end. Oh well, I'm sure we can find a use for them. Discarded miniatures. A ballot box. Could prove useful. A handful of wargaming miniatures in the style of warring philosophers. Now unwanted, it seems. All hail the ballot box. Starting to think we went to an odd school. Alright, so now we gave the kid his miniatures back, and we got the miniatures as well as the box, which is also the old ballot box. So we give the old ballot box to the principal. Is this what you're looking for? Aha! The sacred ballot box. I found the ballot box, everyone! What? All by myself, too. Now vote so we can crown the Maytime Witch and get the sacrifice underway. Wait, what? And the votes are in. Candence, you're the new Maytime Witch. Ah, I'm so thrilled. Are your affairs in order? Have your parents signed the consent form? You know, I'm getting a memory of hiding this box way back when. Now that's over. I need to get rid of this damn knife before it can be used to incriminate me or something. Hold this for you, will you, explain? Cabe? King? Boy? Hold this for me, boy. And we got a ceremonial dagger! This isn't even as fancy as I expected. But you remember? They get the freshmen to make them in year 1 metalworking. Because... Say it. Because I kept taking them to solve crimes. Yes, okay, I remember. Okay, here we go again. Oh, Red, you actually pulled it up. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Always be wary if you end up facing a Place's demon. That's true. He's a bastard. Maxwell's demon, also a bastard right there. Can't believe we had to scam our way back here twice. Ceremonial curtains in the school's color, mold green. Can we cut them down with a dagger? Should be able to cut some of this material down using the knife. Alright, so combine the torn curtains with the deer trophy. Should be able to pull together a mascot outfit out of one of these. An outfit for our school mascot, the Horned God. May he bleed for us all. Alright. So, we gave the ballot box to the principal, who gave us the ceremonial knife and let us get backstage. We used the knife to cut the curtain, which we used to make a robe, which we combined with a deer head to make a mascot costume. And hey, Lost, welcome in, and thank you for the 27-month resub right there. Hope you're doing well after your long week. Still trying to get rested up fully, but I'm doing better, thanks. How are you doing, Lost? It's been a while. Hope you're doing okay. I don't know if I'm more in awe that there's a soundtrack or there's a chorus. There's a chorus? What the hell? I'm very confused. Alright, so now that we have the mascot costume, we can head back to the field. Dungeons & Discourse original soundtrack is by composer Todd Bowes, and a companion piece to the Dungeons & Discourse game is part of a course taught at the Massachusetts College. There's a course? What the hell? I'm so confused. Alright, so now we use the mascot costume on Dooley. Wait, put this on.
No way, is that?
Yep, you're the Twin Lakes High Horned God. Enjoy it.
So excited. I tried out for this every year of high school.
I know, buddy. I know.
How do I look?
Devilishly good. Now I just need you to somersault up to the top of that inhuman period so let us take the springboard, okay?
I guess. It'd be easy enough. Okay, Patrick, you trained for this. 16 years ago, maybe, but still. Okay, here goes nothing. I did it! Look at me, detective! I'm on top of the world!
Well done, buddy. We did it! We are complete! Take that, Jenny Walker! We did not need you to achieve the sacred symbol! Wah ha ha ha!
What the?
They said the Eye of Horus!
I can see a lot of hands reaching out of that detective. They're inviting us to join them, but I'm not entirely certain that's a great idea. I mean, it might be, I just don't know. I don't feel too stable up here.
Give in to the shape. Meld your mind with us. Only then can we achieve perfect balance and sustain the pyramid forever.
Hey, detective!
Yeah?
Get a bit of a wiggle on. Yeah, get a bit of a wriggle on, yeah?
Can I take the panels now? Yes, pathetic being, we are complete. Even now, the end times crest the mountains at the edge of the world. In the coming world of screaming and crying and cheerleading, there is no need for a springboard.
Thanks! I don't think I can stay up here much longer.
No, we must hold the shape. Maintain the gate. We are the key.
Nope, sorry, down I go. Well, no wonder they never picked me to be on the squad. I have terrible balance. Still, nice to finally close that chapter of my life.
Yeah, nice to not have inadvertently opened up whatever portal they were talking about while getting what we needed.
No, I think my thing, the lifelong closure thing, is more important.
Jimmy the Canyon taking off. Alright, thanks for hanging around with us, Jimmy. You have a good rest of your day. We'll see you around. Let's see. Lost getting rather hot in here, but you're doing alright. I hope you're able to stay cool this weekend. You can get college credit for it? That's ridiculous.
This game is a treasure. I'm loving this.
Spaghetti with lobster and king crab? Oh my god. Balls, I'm so jealous I don't have words for it. Ah, my head. Girls, I miss cheerleading, but I do not miss the hive minding or the portals to other worlds. Tell me about it. That's why I got out of it. Anyway, same thing next reunion? Yeah. Of course. Go Goatmen! Go Goatmen! A pair of metal panels, rectangular, yellow, and hard like old cheese slices. Can I use a screwdriver on them? No. Alright, so... we got those! We took a very long time making them. What do we do next? I'm crawling back again, okay? Hey? Okay, I forgive you. Let's go home, Patrick. Sorry, guy, but you're going home. Can't make me do nothing if you can't catch me. I want to catch him. We're going to need to build a trap. How do we build the trap, though? Combine the miniatures with the metal panels? No. Wow, I spent so long getting those metal panels, I'm not actually sure what to do now. That dream of his youth, once achieved, crumbled down like a house of cards and left nothing but a void. There's a lesson here, but beat me if I know what it is. Me neither, Vazaril, me neither. So we need to build a trap, but I don't know what I do. We took so long making those metal panels. Even I'm surprised that 11 worked. Stranger things have happened. Time to be an adult and clean the house. Thanks for the stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Brogan. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the chores, and we will see you around. Oh, let's see. God, we spent so long getting those metal panels. What else is there now? What on earth do we do with them? Like, we've been through basically every room getting that. I'm gonna take a peek. I'm gonna take a peek, because that took so long. That took the most ridiculously long time. Let's see. Oh, alright. I see what we need to do. Alright, so there's a couple items we missed. But then I see what we need to do. Alright, so, first of all, we need to go back to the gym. Whoops. We need to go back to the gym, and we forgot to grab the pencils from here. I'm just going to take these now. And then we need to go behind the stage. Look at the prop doors, I think. And, oh, we need to use a screwdriver on the prop doors. Let's get these hinges off. Watch out, everyone! Huh? What's wrong? Doors. They're unhinged! Ha, that's pretty good, actually. Better than your handle joke. What was that? Nothing. How would anyone know to take those hinges off? That I'm confused about. Let's see, didn't you say I finished Battletech? No, I've never actually played any of the Battletech games. Well, I've never beaten any of the Battletech games. I got to play in one of the Battle Pods once, the VR version of it that they had at anime conventions. That was badass. That was awesome. Let's see. Catch up right here. Contemplating the wasted time and efforts to gather such meaningless items? That could be a thing. Pretty depressing, though. And Gamma Gumo, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel. You say apropos of nothing, but we've already, in this game, summoned several things from horrible other worlds. So maybe we can summon up a Harvester sequel, you know? I think it would probably take some black magic ritual to get one at this point. But, thankfully, now that you've invested in it, we are no closer to doing that, because those points are worthless and they're gone now. But thank you for doing it nonetheless. I appreciate that. Let's see, Mark H9, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. They did mention the hinges, but I don't know why I would need the hinges as the thing. That's what I'm confused about. Like, I knew the hinges were there, but why would I want them? Alright, so now that I have those, I need to go to the shop room. And they've got this half-finished device. I think we'd patch this thing up and use it to trap Jeff for our time reversal. Okay, we have a complete vessel. We just need to find some hinges to get the door working again. Alright, so that's probably how. We can use these hinges to reattach the door to our trap. A trap door. Don't you open that trap door, 'cause there's something down there. I'm gonna have to open it though for trap that little guy. Oh yeah, of course. Songs can only get us so far in this case. Complete, including a way to trap and lock him in.
I'm proud of us, and whatever kids didn't manage to finish this themselves.
We just need to coat the thing in lead now, so it blocks the time energy when we reverse the blast.
Well, we do have lead pencils.
Let's color this in.
Arts and crafts time, yes.
And it's ready to go. Well, now it's a completed metal casket. A complete lead-coated casket. Let's get back to Jeff and get him over here.
How do we lure him over here is the question.
Channels power and harvester. Yes, more power.
Shane making the points worth.
Are you an eloquent, highly streamable people saying you don't live in a constant need for hinges? I mean, it does come up a surprising amount of times in my life.
I'll give you that.
Alright, so let's go talk to Jeff and see what we're going to need to do to lure him into that machine. How are we going to get him into the box? It's too heavy to move. We need a plan to get him there.
All I've got is the discarded miniatures and the fire map.
Okay, with the box ready, let's use these to make a plan to chase him into the workshop. Okay, we need to make a plan to corral him into the sub. We can use this map and these models to plan a route that forces him into it. We're gonna need some help though. Let's get Time Loop, the EV Club, Vince, Brickman, and we have the models from one extra person.
Jeremy? Pretty much owes us, I'm guessing his schedule's pretty free. Plus, it's hard to make new friends when you're older, especially if you spent the last while as a bird. I do him good to stretch his legs.
Well, okay. Let's round them all up off camera to get this minigame. Alright, so we need to get him under the bleachers, but... Alright, so we need to make sure he's got no choice but to go into the workshop.
So...
let's see, so we'll block off this door right here. And we will block off... let's see, where are these? Alright, so that's the... I'll put somebody right there. And then we'll put somebody right there. And then... let's see, we need to block off the roof access. Maybe? Probably. Let's do that. Now, let's see. You can get in the front door. So where is the front door on this diagram? That I'm having a little trouble seeing. I think we've already got the roof access blocked off, though, so I think we're good there. So, see, this red line is the stairs. Let's see, is it from the sports field? Alright, yeah, I was looking at this the wrong way. Alright, I see it now. So, see, we need to block off the control room. Changing room. Alright, so let's do that. Let's take these back for the moment, because I think I misunderstood some of this. And we'll block that off. That's the ladder, so we'll block that off, and that'll allow him to get in here. And then we need to block off Class 1, Class 2, the stairs, the art room, and the gymnasium. I think that should force him to go where we want to now. Wait, who's chasing him out from one of the bleachers? Alright, so we need somebody to chase him out from one of the bleachers here. But then we're short somebody? Aren't we? I guess we don't need dead ends, maybe. Let's try that. Damn it, he got out the window! Alright, so let's block off the changing room then. Oh, he's going. He ran off the school grounds. Alright, so we can't let him go outside. That complicates things. Alright, so that way he's going to get up to the roof. Because he'll have to. That's the only option he has. Well, let's see what happens now. Oh no, we still need to block off the changing room. Alright, so he goes up to the roof. Damn, he got out a window. Alright, so we can't let him into the staff room. So let's block that off. Alright, we have to block off that too. Let's block off the principal's office and the science lab. Block off the AV room as well. So it's not blocking off all of his exits, but hopefully he'll just jump in the first room he can see. That's what I'm thinking. He just looped back around to the start! How did he do that, though? Wait, how do we force him down there, then? In one of these? How did he loop around? I don't understand. Alright, so it's the one above that, then. Let's try that. No, let's try moving him up one. I'm not sure what those dots off on the right are, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here. Oh, there we go. Alright, we forced him down the stairs. And now I just have to close the door in. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place for that. Alright, so I need to figure out which model is him and place him in the room. Which model is him? Is it this one? I hope so. I don't actually recognize these. Let's try that. We catch up on Shadow a bit. Hinge on certain things. Man, this detective guy is really harshing my buzz. I can't rescue Dooley with him on my trail. Oh, I can hide in here. That should lose him, the dork. Gotcha! That suggests this hasn't worked out so great for me. We have him! Hit the reverse beam, Professor! Here goes nothing. Ah, that feels better. I don't know, sort of nice not being tired all the time. Oh yeah, my knees are suddenly very stiff again. Maybe we shouldn't have... No, my time machine, my eternal youth, get your own. Aww. Right, we need to get this guy somewhere safe. I know, just the place, but we need a way to fly there. I came in the police copter, it's on the roof. Came in the police copter? Oh, the mayor's in the shop. Don't the police need the police copter? Nah, I had a word with crime. Told him to take the night off. You told crime, all of crime, to take the night off, yeah. Also, I was gonna bring them in. All of them. We should probably get going? Then, get to the chopper! Christ. This is ridiculous. Enjoy it, detective. This might be the only time we get to fly in one of these. Fine. This is it. What, here above the ocean? Don't worry about it, just release it. No! New Atlantis Dooley! Oh god. Nigel, still a monster. Well, hey there, fella. A friend of mine said you needed a place to stay while you worked through some boundary issues. Sometime later. Well, here we are. That's all the boxes moved in. Here, I'll load more boxes in the car. Yep, fully moved in. Feels good to be home. Work home, not real home. Not like important home. I thought I heard some rats scurrying about in the basement. This isn't the basement. We're right next to your office. Hey, stop now. I didn't come here to make fun of you. Even though I missed doing that, and for that reason alone, I missed having you around. Oh. I got you something. After all that stuff at the school, I spoke with the mayor and the chief of police, and we all agreed. This city is safer than you nerds looking into the stupid, not real nut crimes that are beneath a super cop like me. So, drumroll, here you go. Alright, Darkside Division has been reinstated. And that's the end. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Darkside Detective: A Fumble in the Dark. We're back in business. They have Darkside Detective 1 running on the Joy Child, my favorite handheld console. I like how it says Spelling Wrangler, not including one. Or, we didn't have one, obviously. Whew. Is this a chopper for ants? The king saves the day. There's a terrifying bear as well. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the heck out of this game. The gremlins and the trash lady. Oh, they're friends now. It's amazing. There's a lot of jokes in these credits, I'm noticing. Dr. P. Venkman, Ghost Wrangler. Oh god, I missed that one. That's amazing. Dr. P. Venkman. I love it. Oh, hey, the World Championship. For EWWW, which I do not enjoy saying out loud. It's not fun. Oh my goodness. Chef Angus for her mystery casserole. Oh god, Kickstarter backers, this is going to be huge. And X-Rin, I love it. So what did you folks think of this game? Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Did it look fun? Was it funny? Did you get some laughs out of it? I hope so. Oh hey, there's the high school reunion photo. I don't see our heroes in it though. They were probably busy. I think it's ew. I mean, it probably is, but that's not how you say those names. Yamagumo, the game was a treat. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, there's Rexa with her boyfriend, who's a ghost, but that's okay. We're not gonna judge. You like the pixel art and the humor? Excellent, excellent. Shenanigan, it was fun. It did look funny. I did find it fun. Fun! I'm glad. Oh, they were right in the middle. I totally missed that. The word fun is kind of a weird feeling now. You say it too many times. Oh, hey, there's Tesla and the bird on the Tunnel of Love. I'm not going to judge that either. He's a ghost. He can do what he wants now. I enjoyed this a lot. I felt like this was a wonderful follow-up to the first game. I enjoyed it as much as the first game, if not maybe more, too. This is really good. There's everybody riding the merry-go-round at the carnival. It's wonderful. Oh yeah, that's when they were kids. Right, right. That's why I didn't recognize them. I was looking for the trench coat. Oh, man. Oh god, the rocket crashed into the greenhouse! I'm sorry, groundskeeper. No animals were harmed or jokes used in the making of this game. All events depicted within are fictional except for one, you know the one. We can't stop you pirating games, but we know that every time you pirate a game, a company adds microtransactions. Also, don't come to us with bugs with your stolen copy again. Predicted that it would be unpredictable, and it was correct. I love that word, Rin. Semiotic satiation. What an amazing term. Absolutely incredible. And there's the boy who was a crow. Flapping away. Stay tuned for Tales from the Darkside. Coming soon-ish, I think it was scrolled off the bottom there. Alright. Alright. Whew, that was a good time. When is Darkside Sector 3 coming out? Not yet, because first we need to get that coming soon right there. So there's apparently going to be some DLC for this game. Now, the first game actually got 2 free DLCs. So there might be some DLCs for this one as well. If that happens, we'll probably stream them as well, because they were fun too. So before we can start talking about the Darkside Detective 3, let's see what's coming for the DLCs. I hope that, they're coming. I hope there'll be something interesting. Jeremy, no Crowboy, but he's not bad Crowboy. Oh, jeez. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here through this game. This is a lot of fun. This is a ton of fun. And that does mean we'll be starting our next game tomorrow, which is Bulletstorm, which is going to be the most swearing we've ever had on the stream in one game. Probably more than all the rest of the games combined this year in total as well. There's a lot in this game. But also a lot of ridiculous physics action. Looking forward to me kicking dudes off cliffs and making heads explode. It's a really wacky game, and I hope you folks are looking forward to it. So I hope you will join me tomorrow for that. We're going to be starting on that tomorrow. So make sure and stop in for that. I hope I'll see you there. But in the meantime, we got one last thing to do before we call it quits for the night. And of course, as always, that is... we gotta see if anybody else is online so we can go find somebody cool to hang out with. Because there's always somebody cool to hang out with. So, while I'm looking to see who all is online, there are some links in chat that you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already. Then you might find them useful. There is a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. There is a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I have played in the past. Feel free to jump in there. And there's a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with us outside of the stream. Everybody is invited in there, so feel free to join us right there. And, ooh, we have some really good options for today for where to go. Ooh, where do we want to go today? This is good. This is good. Well, I think... Let's see if this person is not going offline immediately, because if so, this is somebody we have not gotten to raid in some time. Yeah, let's go raid somebody we haven't raided in a while. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join me as we raided none other than Sharpie, fantastic retro streamer who is on a quest to beat every game on every Sega console ever, which is absolutely amazing. And today he is playing Lost Vikings 2 Norse by Northwest. That's hard to say, surprisingly. But also a very cool game with some very neat puzzles, so if you enjoyed some puzzles here, feel free to join me over there. Jamie, I hope you enjoyed your lurk, and thank you so much for stopping in here, Jamie. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. So why don't you join me over in Sharpie's stream, say hi to Sharpie, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks tomorrow for Bulletstorm. Take care till then, everybody.